Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Island Best Juice. What are you waiting on? Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Island Best Juice. It's your boy, Ryan LFC, representing for Island Best Juice. If you are in the United States and you not try Island Best Juice, what you waiting on? Look at these beautiful flavor. Why not? If you are in Tampa, if you are in Florida, if you're not drink Island Best Juice, you're not drink the juice. It's your boy Ryan LFC, representing for Island Best Juice, the best juice in Florida. What you waiting on? Anyway, across the United States, Island Best Juice can find you. If they find me and me all the way in Canada, why not? Check them out on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everywhere they are. Island Best Juice.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here with Elite Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe and always tune in.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from McLaren and World Cup 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girls, Reggae Boys, and sports. Peace out.
Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Bless up to everybody down in the comment section. My name is Ryan LFC and you're watching Elite Sports TV. Remember, once you join the show, make sure you smash that like button. Share it out down in the comment section. If you're watching back on the replay, remember to hit the like button. It go a long way. So big up to everybody. So we're going to talk about the Reggae Boyz local squad that job. We're going to discuss that, Reggae Boyz game coming up. We're going to discuss that sometime in this month. So we have that conversation to discuss. And not only that, Mr. SPEID ran Sports Explosion early this morning talking a lot of nonsense. What a man lie. SPEID lying, man. Yo, the man lies, man. We're going to discuss it. This brother here come on YouTube and tell us say him go and select Hallgrimsson. Him go for the biggest manager. Win treble, win Champions League. No other man in Jamaica ever get a Premier League coach that win the Premier League come to coach in Jamaica. And I am sure Sports TV with Mannings, man. And me just show you how the man can be brutally lying. And when thing it, him take himself away from it and tell me nas everything. So we're going to discuss that. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, hit the like button, people. Share it out down in the comment section. Let's go for a break and come back, people. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Yeah, man. Bless up, 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 bless up. Yeah, man. Burke, big up yourself, my brother. Enough love and respect. The squad is a joke. Blessings, Paul. I hope that is not Paul Maxwell, Big up yourself, You don't know the thing going, Respect. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. Once you join the show, hit that like button. Alright? But viewers and subscribers, based on what SPEID I say, we should expect new player. I don't believe nothing until I see that, man. I'm not saying him lie with that. But the same brother here come and Sportsmax and tell us that, yo, we are got 4 to 5 player. And that he were banking on. Yeah, that speed we're banking on. 5 to 4 player. To join the Reggae Boyz squad. I was still await. So we look forward, people. We look forward. Yes, viewers and subscribers. We're looking forward. Bless up. It's not Paul Maxwell. Alright. Who that? Check in. 98. Big up yourself. Check in. Flavor Max. Yeah, alright, my brother. Check in. Ala Majed. College man. Big up yourself, you know. Yo, brother, when you leave Liverpool ball of them, you know. Liverpool ball of them have long-term contract and they're not going no way, my brother. Ease off, Real Madrid. Only love Liverpool ball of them, so man. Come on, bro. Leave Liverpool ball of them. Yes, sir? Yeah, man. They're not for sale. You understand? Big up. Jay Shy. I see your campaign hard, you know. See your campaign. I see the Reggae Boyz push out them. You know, Adidas put out the new Reggae Boyz jersey. And I see Jay Shy tell this lady from America, say, yo, easy. Jamaica not qualify for the World Cup. Yes, man. And viewers and subscribers, very interested. Very interested. We're going to talk about it. Sherman Scott, big up yourself, you know. You don't know the thing going on. Big up yourself, Sherman Scott. You don't know. Live and direct. And again, big up to the under 17 youngsters, you know, making it to the World Cup. Know a lot of them dream to have 1 goal, or probably say 2 goals, be a professional player, get a professional contract, and also playing at the World Cup. It no matter if it's a youth World Cup. It no matter if it's a senior men's World Cup. These youth watch World Cup football every 4 years. You know, I don't know if they watch, you know, under 17 World Cup. But, yeah, man. So, big up to everybody down in the comment section. Alright. What you say? You can't say no to Perez. Alright. Let's see. But, people, yes, as we say, big up to the Jamaica under 17. Big them up. Big up to all of the players them. Big up to all the players who represent for the Jamaica under 17. Didn't watch it. Didn't take the time out to watch it. I only know my stands already. But big up to the youth them. The youth them are the future. And I'm hoping this is something that Jamaica is doing going forward. Not just a one-off thing. And me or SPEID beat him chest. So you have been doing that, putting in the work for the last 4 years. So let's see. A lot of development according to SPEID. They bring in a lot of stuff where they coach them to get improved. So we are going to see a year or 2 years from now, we are going to see how this under 20 team going to do, because they're supposed to do well. Yes, so big up to everybody down in the comment section and think. One love. Check in. Big up yourself, you know. Wagwan, one love. Hope all is well with you and your family, you know. More blessings, you know, brother. We're there to discuss Jamaican football and thing. I hope. We say you hope Fisherman don't come and disrupt the show tonight. Fisherman, you know, once Fisherman here SPEID name, you know. Fisherman and the defense, you know. Fisherman is an official SPEID bootlicker, you know. Them man they see SPEID I do nothing wrong in his opinion. And also, dub up. Them man that hit off SPEID boot button, man. Yeah, man. And by the way, people, Oral Chasey get why more have the big coach and in program this morning. And when Oral Chasey is supposed to ask a question, them he might laugh and a gigi with Ruler SPEID. Make Ruler SPEID on the show, chat a bag of nonsense and don't challenge the man. Yeah, man. Who that? Alex Reed, official SPEID bootlicker, you know. Yeah, man. You notice anytime you see me take a certain video, you know, Alex Reed them out, you know. Them dip on the front foot, you know. Yeah, man. Ryan, what happened to Ball occur? I don't know, you know. I really don't know, you know. what happened to the youngster, and I hope the youngster is alright. But I don't know. I never tried to check in to find out what happened to Bala Kerr. But, yeah, man. Yes, people. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, stop what you're doing and smash the like button, man. Hit that like button, people. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, people. Like up the video, people. Like up the video. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Too much I only get away and not liking the video, you know. Come on, man, people. Hit the like button. Smash that like button. Brother, I don't know speed. You don't know speed, but you swear for speed. And I hit off speed boot bottom. Yes, man. Alex, you are one of the man them on the Miss Manning's man show, you know. You are one of the man them. And when you for come and speak the truth, you don't want to come and speak the truth. When Speed a beat him chest and I tell what he say, and I am sure sports beat him chest. Nobody from Jamaica could have get that big coach. Steve McLaren, Champions League winner, Premier League winner. Them man they change the team at Manchester United. Yeah? And Alex and them man them don't want to hear the truth and them don't want to come talk when Speed go on national radio and chat in bass and chat a whole heap of madness, people. We're going to talk about it. Alright? I remember hook up the Bluetooth and things, so when you get yourself ready, people. We're going to listen to it. We're going to listen to it. We're going to listen to it. We're going to listen to it, people. Don't worry. Alright? We made phone there. We'll get headphone and thing, people. Whole heap of nonsense, man, I talk, brother. No accountability. Big up yourself, you know. Love is love, you know. Love in the house, you know. Alex Reed, official Speed bootlicker. Fisherman. And all of them, brother. Them no want to call up. Come the man, people, man. Come the man. Hit the like button, people. We have over 169 of you guys in the chat. Make that show, no man, by hit the like button, people. Nobody ramp with me, bro. Hit the like button, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, people. Each time you don't like the video, you know, people, I go for a break, you know.
I am Liam Bailey, and you are watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, enough respect.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here with Elite Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe and always tune in.
Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Come on, people, hit the like button. So, people, while we play the interview, we are going to stop it and we are going to do some commentary and then run the interview, alright? Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, hit the like button. Yeah? Big up to everybody down in the comment section. So, people, before we run the interview, what are your expectations seeing new player in the Jamaica national team? More want to answer that down in the comment section. What are your I shouldn't say what are your expectations. Do you believe that we're going to see a couple new faces in the Reggae Boyz team? And people, I am really looking forward to see this squad because based on Speed come with the criteria. So you have to play a football game and many of our players are not playing. So it's going to be very interesting to see who are these new players that are going to join the team. Because many of our players are not playing. So I want to see. But me I tell you now, I'm not expecting to see any new player. But we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt. That Unicorn meets Speed, Celos, and Sportsmax. So we should expect 4 or 5 top players coming to the team. So we look forward to it, people. See? Yeah, people. Like, this is what me are telling you, brother. That's why we are ahead of the game, brother. Look from when everybody knows the balls of them out. And Maverick them just realize that. We know the balls of them out from long time, brother. You understand? But Maverick them late to the party as usual. See? But, when you listen to this, people.
The debacle, I call it the debacle. And here me I going to ask you. Obviously, when we started this campaign, we had Jaime Hallgrimsson here. I personal opinion, I thought he was making steady progress with the team. For one reason or another, maybe you can shed some light on it. He decided to leave. In hindsight, was it a mistake to let Hallgrimsson go?
But if somebody want to leave, you kidnap them and keep them.
No, but
he want to leave.
He wanted to leave because
he wanted to leave from
some differences.
No,
with the federation.
No, there was no differences. He wanted to leave from he lost the game against Canada and Jamaica. He said he wanted to leave from that time.
That was the one before we went to Canada and beat them.
Yes, so he wanted to leave from that.
What reasons did he give?
He lost. He thought that
because he lost a game.
He lost that game. Remember, nobody gave us a chance to win the second leg.
No, that was never been done before. Never beat Canada in Canada.
That was it,
But wasn't that our Nations League? Wasn't that a Nations League qualifier? Wasn't that what it was? That's what it was.
It was to go to the Copa.
Right.
So,
but that wasn't the main.
No. But if he thought that he wasn't doing well, some coaches walk.
But he was winning. He won the first 2 games of the World Cup qualifiers, which I figure was the main thing he was here for.
No, whatever.
Yeah, I think he was using it as an excuse.
Whatever his reason was, after that game, he told me he wanted to leave and he was going to.
So, people, you hear the nonsense. You hear the nonsense that SPEID attack about on the radio. Say the JFF do have no issue with Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson. And I remember after Hallgrimsson checked the JFF and cut, seeing after the Copa America, seeing, you remember say, this brother here they on a campaign against Hallgrimsson. People, they come like you want people to go back in a memory. Go check back the video them when this man the interview with Stan Kroenke on him show. Kroenke, go check back that. How him talk bad about Hallgrimsson and about the issue the JFF have with Hallgrimsson. When you think I lie me I tell, go back go watch I Am Sure Sports when they on the show I talk about Hallgrimsson. So how him come and I say the JFF and Hallgrimsson. The JFF have no problem with Hallgrimsson. When you remember, because sometimes, man like Alex Reid and man like Fisherman, when you come and talk, I will call out these things. The man them say, we are SPEID haters. No matter what SPEID do, Ryan I go take it personal. Ryan I hate SPEID. Bro, this man come on a campaign to tear down Hallgrimsson. The man say Hallgrimsson, football, not good. The JFF will get rid of him anyway. We don't forgot them thing there. I say, yo, brother, you see that brother here, man? You see that brother here? That brother here dangerous, The man I say, Hallgrimsson style outdated. And right now, several big top coach they on him list right now who apply for the job. Coach that coach at Manchester United. You remember? To every vlogger I make video say, yo, only gonna social. This. You remember? Boy, I may tell you, brother. Martin, you remember? I saw the Jamaican people, them easy forgot 1 to 18 months ago. The man them frustrate Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson. And don't get me wrong, I was one of the person them who say, yo, Hallgrimsson need to leave because under Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson, the Jamaica team gets stale. Them get stale. Just defend. But at the end of the day, we as a supporter, we could have see the team organized. But thing wasn't working out for Hallgrimsson. Remember, when the man tell we say him not drop no name yet, Because we get big coach from Manchester United. Coach from all Manchester United apply for the job. And the man go as far and say, yo, JFF not a money issue. Bro, me I tell you say, that brother are wicked, that brother are changing mouth people. They interview them out there because he were upset. When Hallgrimsson leave, SPEID were so upset. Until him start talk a bag of thing about Hallgrimsson. I said, oh, would I get rid of him said way? Because him coaching style still, the defensive thing still. You remember? People, you remember? We not make up no line on SPEID. You remember? People, you remember? When the man, when Cranky tell him, say the Hallgrimsson play uno. And the man said, no. Will I get rid of him? Even all Dennis Strong too. You remember, people? When the man upon Cranky show and the upon management show and all Cranky beat home to them and say, yo, the man play uno. I want to just bite the bait. The man have a contract with the JFF. That's why the man them so upset. You remember when the man put up the team when their jersey now. About 2 days after the man left the job, the man hold up a next country jersey. And SPEID them were not having it. Because what? Poor people are run the football. Them don't know nothing what them a do. We could have get some money from the team of Hallgrimsson, but we quick for accept the man letter. Yeah? The man play with. And then SPEID a come. The man can't big enough. The man can't big enough, Martin. The man can't big enough and say, yo, we drop the ball. We and Hallgrimsson have a whole heap of disagreement. And then, Maverick is a hypocrite, you know. Maverick is a hypocrite. I see why Fisherman love these two persons. Maverick was one of the man them were cussing the JFF and I bring up the issue them way Hallgrimsson did have. Bro, me I try to show and say that's why the football now get better. Because same person who was supposed to have all accountability, him have the information, but him choose not to press Mr. SPEID. Him allow Mr. SPEID and laugh up and him have and him know because him say best and credible. Him say best and credible, bro. So when the man come on the show, that's why I tell him, say, yo, the man them a bogus, brother. The man them a bogus, brother. And then when we do a big video like this, you know the man them say, hey, Ryan, stop it. Stop it. You're bad minding Mr. SPEID. Why are we a bad mind Mr. SPEID for? What Mr. SPEID have for we bad mind Mr. SPEID? SPEID is a local failure. Eh? What we have for a bad mind Mr. SPEID? Only tell me. Only tell me, viewers and subscribers. Tell me what SPEID have for bad mind Mr. SPEID. Tell me no man. Anyway, let's finish listening to it, people. That's why we like how them come and do them interview.
To leave after the second leg. Then we won the second leg and it changes, man.
I was told that he was being pressured.
By who?
I don't know. But pressured to, for one, to stay in Jamaica when him kind of did uncomfortable.
He did agree that he was going to stay here initially.
Initially, but after a while he realized, well, he want to go back to Iceland because for one reason or another.
Maybe, but...
And that was told he was being pressured, so you have to stay here.
Yeah, but so what?
Eh?
So what?
Then, Mr. explain to you what?
No, so and Mr. explain to you why say explanation no make sense. So he was being pressured.
No,
but you come and sign a contract for get A and B and C and D. In return, you give A and B and C and D. Then all of a sudden, you don't want the two white things them where
you want to expand upon that.
So why not reduce the money?
Some of the things
did you agree for reduce the money? Did you come back and say, alright, you know what? Me now go do this. Some more you want my money reduced by this.
That's maybe some kind of negotiation should have taken place.
Right.
What did he agree to that he was basically not living up to? He was supposed to stay here and
he was supposed to live in Jamaica, make sure we have a
local squad.
Local squad in training, make sure that you know your expertise is imparted with the rest of the country.
So there was no regard to the job he was doing with the team itself. It was more about fulfilling his obligations I thought the team was making good, steady progress.
Nobody asked him to leave. He
but
wanted to
he
leave.
left because of the pressure, man.
No, he moved on under pressure. He wanted to leave.
People, Hallgrimsson want to leave because Hallgrimsson were not listening to the JFF. Them frustrate the man. Player selection. Certain players have to enter the team. Certain player has to play. You remember, the man fed up and leave with. So when SPEID and Butler and the Leon Bailey and the whole chaos and all of them stuff there, right? The man decides he's going to pack up him thing and leave. Why am I telling you people? And you remember say, Hallgrimsson do an interview. Boy, I'm telling people, what the man a talk about where I'm coming from. We're so unprofessional. The man eat out on us. Eh? Come on, man, SPEID. You're too lie, man, for a big man, man.
He was under pressure. He wanted to leave.
I remember he came here. He was my co-host one morning, you know. And while we were here, I was asking him. But he's a very coy gentleman. Him not still like me and you. Him very politically correct. Him not still like me and you. Him very politically correct. So he never wanted to give me too much about. But I remember when we talked after the year, him kind of was, without being specific, he was saying he was disappointed with some of the things that he had to work with and some of the systems that he had to work with, and kind of thing.
And again, before he came here, I would have sat with him and tell him everything that him saying him discover. So he wasn't being Christopher Columbus. He knew every single thing, how poor we were, how some of our persons was learning their jobs, etc. As a matter of fact, every single person that he wanted us to employ, we employed him. So we try to facilitate the process as much as possible.
All right.
And if you look at what the country that he went, what they said, they wanted him from the timing.
So he had his eye out there a long time.
Yeah. I wouldn't believe.
Probably made up his mind about Jamaica well in advance.
That too.
The man come from one place where on somewhere ice, on Iceland. Jamaica was like a exotic experience and never work out.
But there's no notion that we wanted him to leave or anything.
You never wanted him to leave?
Or we forced him out. No, I didn't want him to leave.
People, the man, hey, people, fisherman, I hope you call in tonight, you know, because you never hear nothing yet, you know. You're Alex Reed, you know. You see, when me done play this, and you hear me beat SPEID or a man lie, people, you see how the man lie, the man come on Cranky Show, and go back and watch the interview, brother. Go back and watch the interview. Go back and watch the interview on Cranky Show. What the man say? The man say, even if him never resign, will I get rid of him said way. Yeah, because him supposed to do him job in a Jamaica, organize local player camp and all of them stuff that he wasn't doing none of that. Yo, me a telling you, brother. I don't want man for trust and believe in that man. The man, Hallgrimsson done gone already. The man can be truthful, transparent to the public and tell we back and forth some of the issue. Clear up the thing. But the man make it get worse, sir. I would know a blatant lie the man a tell. Because the man and Dennis Strong run out. Him and Dennis Strong run out. I am sure sports. And pan Cranky like, yo, brother, them man are dangerous, brother. If them man tell me, say, yo, don't go down half a tree, somebody don't go kill you. Me I go down there make the people them kill me. Me not believe SPEID, man. SPEID a liar, man. Them man lie, bro. People, yo, you see how excited everybody were when Grimmy leave? When the man tell you, say, people, patient. Top manager for Manchester United. Win Premier League. Everybody has scored on the internet. That's how SPEID left the people them for do. We come up with a all site and name. Whoosh, a we ma talk. A we ma talk. Yo, brother. Yo. Bro G. I'm fisherman and them money and want we ease up. We not ease up, brother. Cause we know the man a liar, brother. The man never take no responsibility. Look what the man them do to John Wall. Look what the man them do to the nice little under 20 team. They look a nice little under 20 team, you know. Change out everything.
Wanted him to leave or anything.
You never wanted him to leave?
I would force him out. No, I didn't want him to leave.
His replacement now. I want a big fool man that you can come and say a coach, you know.
People, this is where I get interested now. May I show you say SPEID them a go bat. Them a clown when it come on to football at the international level. May I go show you say them man ain't ready yet. Not only Jamaica them man can there. And in a high position when it come on to football. Them man are dopey back when it come on to football. Only that you're not interested yet. Listen to this one come up right now, viewers and subscribers. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Again, big up to It's 92 FM. You know, this is where the interview take place. People, only that you're not yet. Hear the bag of bass when Mr. SPEID I go say. Coming up about the local clown Steve McLaren, what him and him friend them hire. Claims him and him friend them hire.
Say a coach, you know. Yeah?
I think.
And that man never mandated for there and build no squad. So explain that Steve McLaren.
It was the same. No, he got the same job description. He was supposed to live here and do all that because we not. He was supposed to live here and do everything that we had to Hallgrimsson. It was the same job.
It was the same kind of
piece of
job
paper,
description.
everything. Yeah.
So, but you were much more, you know, lenient in.
No, we saw the writing again on the wall.
That he never wanted to stay.
They didn't want to stay. Yeah. So that
they just want to come when we have games and
which is probably a fool's paradise.
You think that had a lot anything to do with what happened ultimately?
People, I'm sure I said the man them. Nobody not take them serious. Nobody take them serious. Because even the same idiot JFM, them no respect nobody. Martin Davis, how them expect players and coach for respect when them having a them contract. But whenever somebody have a contract and the JFF break it, them no follow no rules or law. So all people are going to take on serious. Nobody now going to take the JFF serious. Nobody now take the JFF serious because the JFF is some little clown up there who run the football. Them don't know nothing about professionalism. Big up the presser. Hey, them man don't know nothing about professionalism. No, how many coach we try force for stay in Jamaica? Put in a them contract. Put it in a this and say, yo, we want them to stay in Jamaica. And them listen to what the contract say. Nobody don't take them money serious, brother. JFF unprofessional, brother. You understand? Them unprofessional. But listen, people, listen.
Had a lot anything to do with what happened ultimately?
No. Well, yes and no. And let me tell you.
Yes
why.
and no.
You're right. Is the easiest group
in the history of World Cup qualifying SPEID.
Yes.
We're not going to ever be another group as easy as that. And it was the easiest one up to this point.
But the match would not have been easy though.
That's a match.
That's
you never have to come down to the match.
No, not the match.
Oh.
None of the match would have been easy because everybody was seeing the same thing, that this is that
right.
Group.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
They have a chance.
Understood. It was the easiest for all the teams in the group.
Yes.
Easiest possible for all the teams.
Yes, I agree. But the matches themselves were not easy.
Double poops, stuck poop, loose poop, meet regular poops. SPEID's DSO1 is clinically proven to promote regularity and reduce bloating in as little as 2 weeks. Many probiotics.
Matches themselves were not easy. The truth though is that I don't believe because the coach wasn't living here is the only factor. But I believe when you're in your country and you sit down and you talk to the people and see how anxious they were and you kind of build up a different belief because I don't walk on the road and somebody now say, Mr. SPEID, make sure you know, right? So my countrymen them start to motivate me to want to do it more. And I say, oh, me I go walk back on the road if me now go World Cup. So all of those emotions, I think you do better and probably on top of your game more.
The management of those, what was it, 6 games. Alright, you can take Bermuda out there. Bermuda don't really, wasn't really a factor. I don't know how they got there in the first place. But we beat Trinidad at home. Had Trinidad to beat in Trinidad to qualify. And to my mind, you know you have various points where you can say, that's how we give it the World Cup. But it's when we make Trinidad equalize probably and get a point out of the game there. And that's how we don't qualify for the World
places.
Only response. Box office, sports explosion. We go for a quick break on the sports explosion. My co-host, Rudolph SPEID, the head coach of the senior Reggae Boyz. And we're running down the chronicle of events that led us to where we are right now.
People, let me ask you a question. Because I don't see where the coach that's staying in Jamaica. I don't see, I tell you guys this, that the JFF, the best thing the JFF will do is to allow the coach to go and come. I said it when Hallgrimsson come, and we are here say the man light cut off. Remember, people, I just want to say some certain thing. He was saying the man light cut off, the man on a light. Right? It said the man phone cut off. No call, can't make on the phone. Credit done. Remember, this man come and have a contract with the Jamaican Football Federation. Based on all of these speculation of that they cut off, Hallgrimsson frustrated. One of the time the man them say, I don't know if you remember these people. The first time Grimmy come, and Grimmy, I think the second time him appear in a Jamaican public, it was a Bob Marley, I think Busy, were keeping a Bob One Love thing we Busy keep every year. I can't remember which, I think in a February Busy keep. One time Busy keep one of them thing that Hallgrimsson. Remember say Hallgrimsson go play up at Arnett Garden and score. Remember that local charity game the Hallgrimsson play. May you say the man a come from St. Ann people. Him alone. And the man a use him phone, brother. And him internet done. And you know say the man new to the country and at the GPS service him a use for take him to Arnett Garden. You know say you go up on the GPS down in Jamaica there and you know you need service to help. May you say that cut off and the boss make some wrong turn and go someplace and such thing, people. See? So you see from then time there, me I said to JFF, say, yo, why when you make back, when you know say, when you come on to JFF and them contract, yo, the JFF unprofessional, brother. Bro, you will give up your job and come to Jamaica as a coach, and JFF and them have agreement, say, them are going to pay the bill, them are going to pay the water bill, them are going to do everything to make the coach happy, him and his wife. See, all of them things that happen. And we say, why? Only are forced the coach them to stay down in Jamaica. If the man them don't want to live in Jamaica, the man them want to come coach a team when game time and all of them things there. Leave it. Make the man them do what them want to do. I know I'm vexed about this, bro. SPEID is a big hypocrite. Him and the man them up at the JFF, bro. When Tapa leave and Paul to get the job, you know what the man them say? Paul want too much money. Martin Davis, remember? The man them say Paul want too much money. Paul and his wife want live in the United States. Or if you want come coach Jamaica team, want money and him not think it good enough to come live down at Jamaica. You remember them thing our Speed? Say on I Am Sure Sports. You remember them thing our Speed come? Yo, me are telling you, and then you going to hear people say me hate Speed. Everything what me are telling you, a Speed said out time out, The man say, oh, Paul Alf want him money. Jamaica money, but him no want live in Jamaica. You don't remember Martin Davis? The man come and tell you, say, Paul Alf want live in Florida. And we're not having that. We want somebody who going to live in Jamaica. And by 7 months' time, Hallgrimsson pack up him bag and gone back to Iceland. And we just turned on a farmer Reggae Boyz. Was Paul Alf at the time. You remember? The man come tell you, say Paul Alf want live in Florida. And then the man come tell you. The man come tell you, say, yo, the man don't want to live in Jamaica. The man look down upon Jamaica. And that the man come tell you upon I Am Sure Sports. You don't remember? And then man come tell we say, we for believe them man. Them man are liar. Mr. Speed a liar. Mr. Speed a liar and we are call him out. The man tell we say, him not giving Paul Alf the job. Because Paul Alf want to live in America. Down in Florida. And come. And we have 2 coaches come right after Paul Alf. Right after Paul Alf. Not living in the country not even for 6 months. Not even want to spend a month down in Jamaica. And put in the work, brother. Speed is a two-face. Speed is a two-face. Speed is a liar. And we must believe. Can't believe this man. Him can't be trusted. Ruining the program. People, when this man come tell we say all of these things, and then when the man them asking the question, why him they get rid of the coach? You know why I hear what him say? Listen to what him say. And them man here run a football. And them man here where make come coach a team.
We're running down the chronicle of events that led us to where we are right now. We go for a quick break on the Sports Exposure. Welcome back to the Sports Exposure. We're live on Hits 92 FM. We have Mr. Rudolph Speed, the head coach of the senior team, inside the house with us this morning. Now, people, we're going to open the line shortly, 8780120. Check in. If you don't ever ask Mr. Speed a hard question, you can ask him, call and ask him tough questions, If you don't feel something. Speedy themselves can't hear you, so talk up.
Yeah, man. You hear me now?
Yeah, man, talk like that. You sound like me then.
Cool.
Talk low. Much better now. All right. We were talking about McLaren. You were about, yes, the tactics.
Yeah, I thought we missed the boat in Curacao. The first game. We just went there and said, look here, for can't win, we take a draw. We made 4 changes to that team, and I think that's what went wrong. People will say Low, would have been past it King, so they wanted to bring in, better players. So, but in that back 4 first, we played 2 games against a good Trinidad team. Played 2 games against a good Trinidad team, and we didn't concede any. We didn't concede any goal in those 2 games with our back line. We changed it up, bringing 2 new players and 2 midfielders.
That was Low and King.
Yeah, I thought that was the mistake.
Yeah, man.
In the Curacao game, and then we had 2 new central midfielders in the game, so we had 4 of the defensive structure change up.
After we were no goals conceded, I think we scored
6 goals.
6 goals.
Yeah, I thought that was a mistake.
People, let me just say something, people. I have to agree with Mr. Speed right here. But Speed is a morning quarterback. Yeah? Speed were part of the coaching staff. And Speed were advising the coach. So when Speed come and say, yes, he right. He right about when we win the 2 game. I was saying that don't change nothing. Don't change up nothing. Make the players them. Remember, when we win 2 games, and everybody asks me, what got me when the ball of them fit and come back? And me I say, yo, keep things. Don't make no change. Don't make no change. Don't make no change. Add the pieces where we get back, and then we can take it from there. But keep the thing. So, I agree with Mr. Speed on that. But Speed is a, you know, them people that when things happen, he might come spill him gut now. But you're a part of the program and you're advising the thing. So, me agree, but you're a part of the coaching staff. So nobody come go like say, you take yourself away from it, brother. No. No, Mr. Speed. No. So me agree with this. Me agree with something what Speed said. But, Speed, take your lick said because you're a part of advising.
I thought that was a mistake because, yeah, you want to improve a team, but guess what? If it, you know, the whole saying, if it don't broken, don't fix it.
Yeah. And Lou hardly factored from there.
Right. And then the second game in Trinidad now, well, King went down, but then we had some gymnastics. We're trying to save people from cards. And I think that was what cost us that game.
The Trinidad game?
Yeah, so those are the 2 flashpoints. I think
tactically we got that game wrong. No, when we went 1 up, it's long time enough so them take off Cephas off our field in time. And Cephas, whether we like it or not, our most potent attacker in terms of his his pace. And he scored a goal in the game. And obviously we pull him off when was that? It's like 60th minute.
Yeah, our in-game management could have been better because, as I said before, whatever happened before that, it don't matter. We had the lead, and we had the lead in the second half, and we should have held on.
It's not that alone in a Speedy. If all right, you know football and all the football go inside out. We want love up on Trinidad. Trinidad is exiting the World Cup at home, you know, my boss.
Yes.
Trinidad had no choice now, you know. But we come, you know, and look the goal, you know. And our best bet, best gamble then, would have at least keep Cephas on the field to try to see if we can get the second one to kill the game. And we go back, but so go do what we not good at. So we are sit back and defend and the man them come back come to our one.
I don't know if because we sit, but I thought we had players on the field that just play one way. Too much players on the field play one way. They were offensive, and I think that's what cost us the game.
The intent.
But as I said before, our tactics, we got it wrong in that game because we were leading 1-0 until late in the second half.
Question to you. In hindsight now, you think it was a mistake hiring Steve McLaren? Steve Bruce had the wrong Steve. You think it was a mistake?
Look, there's a lot of things why you employ a coach. We all just sit and say it, but yet coach was asking for up to $200,000 a month. We couldn't afford them.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, there's a lot of factors. It's not just the coach's ability.
You're too lie, Mr. Speed. You're too lie. Stop tell lie. You're a liar. Stop it. Stop it. When Cranky asks you the question, with all of these big coaches, right? Because you tell us on Cranky show, all of these things say, hey, these are who are these people, some of these top people who are hiring the coach. And Cranky asks you, at no point in time are you guys worried, can you guys afford this coach? Afford this coach. And you say money is not the JFF issue right now. You said it. Money is not the issue. So don't come talk about factors and all of them things they like you're an idiot. And let me tell you something, brother. CC call into the show, you know, and catch him out, you know. But it's because Speed always defensive. CC you know want to accuse him, you know. But what CC say, at that, Mr. Speed say, and him a change him mouth. The man lie. The man tell we say, pan YouTube, you can't tell me nothing. Fisherman, you can't tell me nothing. Me a beat lie out of Mr. Speed. You can't tell me from now till the morning say it nah work. But every time, this brother come and tell lie. We are going to beat him. Lie ma tell. The man tell we say no point in time JFF have money. We just have to do the right thing and select the right one. That the man tell we. That the man tell we, brother. Now come tell me nothing.
Because there was coach out there that had a bit more ability, but we just couldn't afford them. And they wanted to come with 10 staff and all of that. We just with a bank up, we couldn't afford it.
So it's more of an affordability issue where we have
more factors than one, yeah.
And to get the England players here as well. Was that a part of it as well?
And that was
his connection to the England players.
We were using like a lot of England players.
But
we were using a lot of England
players. Who did he get?
People, remember remember say this brother here come and tell we say Steve McLaren, his job is to recruit some of the top players in England. You remember when Speed come and say that? You remember? Go check the interview upon Sports Max, brother. Check it back. Check it back, brother. Check it back. Remember Steve McLaren, first interview, brother. Him know Mason Greenwood. Him go talk to Mason Greenwood. Him go do this, him go do that. One baller this coach come. When me say, yeah, this coach get over the line. One baller and Isaac Hayden. One baller. What we say? Me I tell you say, this brother here get over the line and Isaac Hayden. One baller. The man lie. People of Jamaica. And then, when you hear me have this hostile thing against Mr. Speed, people are tell me say, yo, me I take it personal. Yo, Ryan, you know like Speed. But no, under that, our Speed say me I tell you, you know. This, me tell you, say, the more I allow him to talk, he go tell lie upon himself. Brother, this same man come pan Sports Max, brother. Don't forget it, brother. This same man come pan I Am Sure Sports. Come pan the Cranky show. And Cranky asks him all of these tough questions. And then he must spin around. The man can't just be straightforward and say, yo, we get it wrong. But people, why am I sure say the man a dopey bad? This fine. When I listen to this, them time I know so when it come on to football, Speed a dopey bad. No matter how bright Speed is, him don't know nothing about football at the high level. Them man never coach down at Jamaica, brother.
But we were using a lot of England.
Who did he get here? You don't get nobody here.
No, I'm saying we were using a lot of England. You know. So we, you know, you would be able to watch them, and be able to, you know, who gonna perform, etc., etc. So there were some positives, as I said before. In hindsight, no, boy.
All right, we'll get to the mission at hand. We'll get to the mission at hand. But Obi, anybody out there now? All right, 8780120. Check in and let your voices.
The man say,
I think the people want to hear me here. The mission at hand now, Speed. Before we get to the mission at hand, I hope people say you should be nowhere close to the national team after being an integral part of that failure. You know? How you play to that?
Well, first thing, these people don't even watch football, because most time when the coach fail, them put the interim, they put the assistant coach as the head coach. So that don't make any sense. It's a nonsense argument. That's a one. But two, I was not there to insist. I was there to assist if the coach wanted my expertise, and when he wants it, he asks for it. I'm sure nobody was saying.
What you mean by that, people? People, what you mean by that when the head coach gets sacked? What you mean by that? Probably me I misunderstand where I come from. Because him say when the head coach gets sacked, the assistant would have come up and take over. So you there tell me say a Speed was the assistant. Eh? When I tell you say a Speed was the assistant. I don't know if I missed that one day. But people, I will continue listen.
I'm sure nobody was saying that after the first two games when we were leading, when they had 6 points, 6 goals, and you know, +6 average. But after that, things just didn't go well. And as I said before, the coach still had the last word.
Brother, why should we say something when we are on 6 points and so 6 goals? Why people are going to complain about that, Mr. Speed? Eh? You get the easiest World Cup and your friend them dash it away. So why? You see that man is a joke, brother. When you hear the man, people? You hear the man?
If I went there and was saying, tell the coach, no, you have to listen to me, then it would be a much different argument that I was interfering and all of that, which I tried not to. So it is what it is. I don't worry about those things. If those people could ever rattle me, then I wouldn't be the one for the job now.
But here why I think people them have a case. Here why them have a case. We're going to get to the call right now. But because of how uniquely intertwined you were in the whole process. Because remember saying from a technical leadership point of view, you know, you hire the coach them from Hallgrimsson to McLaren. We get the easiest group ever.
I don't hire no coach.
You know you're the in charge of technical committee.
It's a fallacy. Listen to me. I give the board 4 names.
Lie, ma tell people. Lie. But him give the board, bro. People, this brother here, the man lie, people. That's why me no want fisherman them come tell me nothing, brother. Me no want fisherman them come tell me nothing. The man is a liar. If him is not a liar, the man a prop up himself. Brother, this man come pan I am sure Sports TV and tell we say, him tell the Jamaican people say, let me tell you now, I get the best coach. I get the best coach. What could I get? And him was the best one out there. Him hire the man. Him hire the man. Him tell we say, if Hallgrimsson the man come out, me write Hallgrimsson contract. Me interview Hallgrimsson. Hallgrimsson. Look for Hallgrimsson record. Him beat England. You forgot them thing there? The man is a liar. SPEID is a liar. You can talk from now till the morning. Say me is a SPEID eater. Me is a SPEID eater. You can say that. That now go freeze me. The man is a liar. The man is a liar, bro. Me say, you see, if me did have time for my hand today, when Crystal called me and asked me and share something with me, if me did have time for go back and clip up the thing them, me I show the brother about oh no about this brother here. The man is a liar. Brother, the man come for I am sure Sports. So him hire the coach. Him write him contract. And I'm tell you say, oh good coach Hallgrimsson is. You remember? People of Jamaica remember. The man come and tell you say, hey, this coach has take Iceland to the World Cup. You remember? I lie me I tell pa Mr. SPEID. Me hate SPEID. This man come and beat him chest. Say yo, him beat England. My best coach. And when this coach come, when the man say, Steve McLaren, him win the Premier League, him win the Champions League, MF, you don't remember? People, allow me to tell. People, MF, you over I am sure Sports, when you wanna beat him chest. So who from Jamaica ever get a Premier League coach? People, allow me to tell. Lord of mercy, strike me right as if allow me to tell. Strike me right as so. And fisherman never go tell me say, me hate SPEID. No, me just hate how SPEID a lie. People, no. Danny Jer. Where Danny Jer there? Where is Danny Jer? Danny Jer no miss no show. This brother here come and him tell we say, oh, me SPEID. Me get a Premier League coach. Me get a Champions League coach. This man working Ferguson. And the best man apply for the job. Who couldn't do no better? Him experience. Him working top player like Mason Greenwood. Oh Lord. Oh boy. And fisherman, come from underneath your bed. Somebody touch him on him shoulder there. Oh Lord. Bind up SPEID, him too lie. Anybody see fisherman? Call him. What do you want footballing guru there? Call football guru. Where is guru? Lord of mercy. If like could have sent man. Lord of mercy.
I give the board 4 names. The board decide who is the ultimate person based on the other factors.
So it's not you pick Steve McLaren?
You're not listening.
Me
My committee for every single coaching job recommend to the board.
Now this is just the sweetest wallet I've ever seen. GPS trackable, trigger in.
Anybody say Alex? Alex! Lord of mercy. Hey! Lord! Oh! Hey! Anybody see Alex? Anybody see Mr. United? Official bootlick of Mr. Speed.
My committee for every single coaching job recommend to the board, the JFF board, and we never give them one name no time. Even when Hallgrimsson come here, them get 4 names and the board decide based on the factors who is going to be the ultimate person.
Based on all the factors.
And same thing with me, is the board decide. Say I'm here be the coach now.
We have a call.
Yo, people. Yes, so all the man lie. Bro, as when me say, either him a tell lie on himself, bro, no cap, bro, no cap. Me serious college man. Where is fisherman? People, Speed a tell lie on himself, bro. Martin Davis. Martin, stop the hiding, brother. Stop it, bro. More play about the part, the people. More play about the part there. Make me play about the part there. More bring it back there. Right there, so people. Oh God, look how I mess up the interview. Look how far I'm going back.
These people don't even watch football because most time when.
Because remember saying from a technical leadership point of view, you know, are you hire the coach them from Hallgrimsson to McLaren? We get the easiest group ever.
I am a coach.
You're the in charge of technical committee.
It's a fallacy. Listen to me. I give the board 4 names. The board decide who is the ultimate person based on the other factors.
So it's not you pick Steve McLaren?
You're not listening. My committee for every single coaching job recommend to the board, the JFF board, and we never give them one name no time. Even when Hallgrimsson come here, them get 4 names and the board decide based on the factors who is going to be the ultimate person.
Based on all the factors.
And same thing with me, is the board decide. Say I'm here be the coach now.
We have a call. Morning, CC.
People, CC call come up. But me have to stop it there, brother. People, bro. Lord of mercy, Father, right now, when deal with Ryan LFC. If you think me I tell lie on Mr. Speed tonight, strike me right aside me stand up in my house, Lord. That brother here too lie, bro. The man is too lie, bro. And then, you see fisherman them, bro. And Alex and Mr. United were ever back foolish, bro. The man tell you what him pick Steve McLaren. The man come tell you say him pick Steve McLaren and pick Hallgrimsson. And then he want to talk about board. And have changed him out. People, anytime you hear Speed, no, change him voice. You see that? No. And I look a soft voice there. A lie, my tell, brother. Bro, the man is a liar. Don't come tell me nothing, bro. I want to know. People not tell me nothing, brother. The man is a liar, bro. Come tell me nothing, bro. One for call him then. The man is a liar. Want to stop ramping me, bro? Hit the like button, people. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. The man is a liar, people. Boy, him no pick coach. Him a liar. Stop tell lie, Mr. Speed.
Morning, CC. Morning, my boss.
Morning, Mr. Speed.
Nah, hear him good enough.
You know, hear him. I'm hearing him. Go again, CC.
Mr. Speed, I can understand say now hear me because
You hear him? You hear him no Speed?
If you don't say nothing, hear him low. You can turn up this.
And if you better.
Let me see.
Oh man, that's too much now.
Try this one.
We say keep you cool, Ryan. Me keep me cool,
Go on,
man.
CC.
Me just a play
Yeah, go ahead.
ground, you
Yeah,
know.
Mr. Speed.
Now you're clear now.
You mentioned something earlier.
Me take up this headset off my.
Yeah, you mentioned something earlier. Can you repeat this to me really down as well? And the technical staff. I don't think I heard what you said.
I don't know which part of Madonzel.
No, like you said something about multiple World Cup.
Yeah, he has been on the technical staff for 5 World Cups now.
Yeah, but you just said something like no one else in the world.
I said probably no one else. Definitely not in Jamaica. But for somebody to go to 5 World Cup, that's a big deal. Big deal.
But remember, I said because when they said no, you said probably. I mean, they probably a qualifier statement.
Yeah, but
CC
Bora. Yeah. Who got more than 5? Tell me. I don't know.
I said Bora Milutinovic go 5, you know.
Jamaica
as head coach, you know.
Yeah.
Not for Jamaica or
Yeah.
When Mr. Speed said it about Donzel, wasn't it for Jamaica you thought?
no, it wasn't for Jamaica.
I said in the world, it's probably one of the highest person. You know, but he is. Nobody got 5 World Cup. He's one of the highest in the world for you.
Yeah, but I said Bora qualify 5 teams.
I know about Bora. Me go for Bora and Mexico.
Well, I know. So you get to the point now.
You're so quick. Him ready to tell us him go for Bora and him interview him. You're so quick, people. Yo, you see that brother here? The man dangerous, brother. You coulda all of the speed man them wanna watch. I only a ball like some little baby. Yeah. I hope me hear fisherman calling him and Alex them, brother. Bro, you see when you have them in a corner, you have them in a punching bag. Bam, 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 bam. You don't let off when them a tell lie, brother. Remember, people, I tune in to watch a full interview. When the man a tell the people them a Jamaica say, Don's well, and a man have to come on and remind him about other people.
Get to the point now where me I say, if you look at the Bora situation and Bora coming into Jamaica as probably one of the most qualified, if not the most qualified coach to coach Jamaica. In hindsight, do you think it was?
You're not a child, you're a man. So stop wearing so many layers to go outside and get the Bears
to coach Jamaica. In hindsight, do you think it was part of the federation issue as to why Bora never got a better opportunity in terms of coaching the national team?
Bora was the national coach, but when the administration changed, the then president decided that him don't want to use him.
Oh, that was what happened.
Yeah, that was why Bora went back.
Boxhill brought him here.
Boxhill brought him here, and then captain said no.
Okay.
So you realize that is another issue of what when we are trying to build something of continuity.
No, but Bora was expensive, you know. He was, as far as me know, he was the most expensive coach ever come to Jamaica.
So that was a factor.
So it's a factor. I can't blame captain for that because, as I said before, you know, we can easily say things, but as I said, there's a numerous factor why you decide to take a coach or don't take a coach, you know.
Yeah. I have 2 other things more to say to you. Read the last time when we were trying to get a coach, I remember, did you not say, because I don't want to misquote you, that money wasn't an issue in terms of trying to get the coach that we wanted?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Him never, people, you see what CC come and say? Him not remember. When a man a tell lie, him never remember nothing yet. The man say it over and over and cranky sure money is not an issue. But let's listen to what Speed officer people.
But that all I can tell you, I just want you to get the point straight because a lot of people don't get the point straight. We interview like 50 coach. We had 50 coach on our list. We come down to 4. We go to the board and then after that the CEO take over. We say these are the 4 people in this order. and then them take over and negotiate and decide. The board decide who ultimately get the job. So that is how it
but
is.
Mr. Speed, the reason why I'm asking, because now you're saying
You that really believe that Jamaica money wouldn't be a problem for Jamaica, come on.
no, but remember you're saying the better coaches were out there, but they were more expensive. But
Yeah.
I think I recall a situation where we were saying we're going to get the best coach that money can give us, but money is not an issue for us. So maybe I'm misquoting it.
No, CC. No, you never misspoke. No, you hear the right information when Speed say. A Speed a change him out now. Him a change him out. That exactly what him say. And Cranky Show. You remember? That exactly. And the whole area say, wow, and them big coach a JF for money. You forgot what him say? But here, a man a try fight, get himself, wiggle himself out of the lie. Let's listen to him, a wiggle himself. How can him make a mistake like this as an accountant? Listen to him.
So for us, so maybe I'm misquoting it, but I don't want to misquote you. That's why I asked about the question.
Yeah.
It's alright now, you know.
But
I'm good
in
now.
with regards to, I asked this question before, but now that you're the head coach,
You know, so me is a financial person though. So I don't know if I would ever say a statement like that to talk about money. We have Jamaica have money. I mean that will be responsible. But continue.
yeah, but as I said yesterday, no, you can verify or not verify, and I'm not saying. But there's a situation that I asked before, right? With Trevante Stewart and the coach prior with, I think there's a Leon Bailey issue, and both two players were suspended. I wanted to know if he was one of those players, and if anything, if he's suspended.
No. As far as me know, and we have a lot of data. All of these players are scouted frequently and looked at, and then the coach make a decision as to who he wants in the squad. There's nobody on suspension now. Nobody, not care what any player say. There's no player on suspension.
Okay, so when we can get that out of the window. But as I said, Mr. Speed, there's a lot of things that were said before and said we get back to the roots. The U17 team, this is the final team I can say. U17 team qualify. We know that there's a number of local players, and with that being said, I heard when the general secretary would have said, acting general secretary at the time would have said, we need to get back to our roots, and this importation is not the way to go, basically paraphrasing. However, when I look at several of the teams that we have qualified before, well, tried to qualify with before, majority of those teams that get to the final stage, we have a situation where there is like a 60-40 diaspora versus local. So I'm trying to figure out what is it the roots that we had before that we have not been doing since lately, because we have never had an overwhelming number of diasporan players within the Jamaica national team in multiple campaigns.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to somebody, because when I talked to the farmer Jensek, he said that wasn't what he meant. You know, so
But it was quite clear to a lot of us.
I don't know.
He was basically pointing to that this consistent policy of going for players. It hasn't brought us any more success. And I sorry to say
he was in his statement, he was not being entirely truthful, because because as I said before to you, multiple tournaments, we had a lot of Jamaicans. I think 2006.
People at Jamaica. You remember that infamous video there where Rice seems to come out. And people, me never did believe it. Right? Because it was a ceremony. Some football thing that go on in Jamaica, one ceremony. But I read the one in the Observer. And me I say, oh, the man who write the article, this not sound like Rice Simpson with a plane say something like that. People don't remember when me I say no, I lie them a tell pan Rice Simpson. And the people them a say no, Ryan, that's exactly what Rice Simpson say. And me I say no, man. Either I think me don't remember who do a video on it on YouTube. I don't know if Presso they did a video on it. I don't remember, but I don't want to tell the lie and press it. But when I see the video, I say, but the article I say the same thing. Because you know, so sometimes you do an interview with a writer, and the writer can write way more right for headline and all of them stuff. But when you hear it from the ass mouth, when you hear the man speak it out of his mouth, me say, no, sir, Issa Allen. Where Issa Allen there? He was on TVJ. Them man are too lie, brother. And then you hear Speed. Every time him get chopped in the lie, him pull back. Oh, me don't know. Eh? Yo, them man are dangerous, brother. Them man are dangerous, brother. Issa. I think somebody send me the article. And me say, bro, the Observer. Nah, right what the man say. Them have agenda. But when me see the audio clip, me say, Papa Jesus. Exactly. And as usual, you hear how Speed a defend him friend. And when him get caught in the lie, him a try back out and say him no know. Eh? They must think so we are idiot, brother.
Was an overwhelming local number of teams. So we have always blended the teams, and it's never been an overwhelming number.
And you know why? That's why man like oral chasing them, you know, bro, man. Yo, we'll never rate them. We're gonna rate them as a comedian. Yeah? We're gonna rate them as a comedian. Because even oral chasing them do a big video, when the man say, yo, me will play local. Me will go back to the roots. Oral Chasey and him friend them on radio. I say, yeah man, a long time. And Maverick play back the clip, you know. Maverick play back the clip. I know the man have Speed writer, so the man don't want to talk to him and say, yo, the man said that. Clearly, the man said that. A joke thing, brother. Them man ain't ready yet, brother.
Overwhelming number of diaspora players for multiple campaigns, and we have still failed.
No. Hold on.
No man, ever since 1998, man.
From 2002 we started have a lot of
yeah, man, we started have a lot of overseas players.
What I'm saying to you, Mr. Speed, when you look at the squad in 2002, 2006, 2010, 2014 coming up, there has never been more than 60% of diaspora players in those squads.
So maybe that balance wrong. So maybe the 60% balance is too much.
So I think those things, regardless of what the former Gensek said or anybody said, you can't not try to develop your local.
This man spent thousands on a specialist when the problem was just an 8-pound muscle imbalance. So we have this
not try to develop your local people. You know, it's a thing in football. You have to do it, and that is one of the reasons why we had said to the coach when they come here, listen. We know when you go to competition, you have to win those. You have to select the best team, but there must be some development aspect to the game in the country. And I think some of the time we have failed at the development. But recently, the last 4 years or so, we have spent a lot of time on local development. Even the Costa Cup and Manning Cup, we ensure that the coaches is at a certain level. Now they have to have a C license, and you see what we are doing with the Premier League and those other leagues. So look, it's a long road. There's no clear winner yet, but let's see. I think we're going in the right direction. I personally don't subscribe to local and overseas. Once he's a Jamaican, he's a Jamaican. That's how I see it, and we want to win everything.
All right, CC. Let's
respect.
I was going to ask you that in a speed. Where you, in terms of your conviction, when you come down on this foreign-born player team here, you know, obviously, you know, if you're gonna get a player of the quality of a Mason Green, we can understand you're breaking the bank and breaking even the rules to get him here. But this over exuberance and running to get some ball away, yeah, not playing even at the highest level, but him have a Jamaican connection, and when he come here, we play him in a 2 game and then we decide say him no good, and I think we repeat a mistake too many times.
Yeah, but
yeah,
Curacao not saying that now.
Well, Curacao,
one person was in the squad that born in Curacao.
It worked for them.
Yes, so they're not saying that, and so this argument, there's no winners.
No, but maybe the players that Curacao brought, Dick Advocate brought there, they were so far better than who them have a Curacao that it worked for them. So at least they had a conviction and them stick with them conviction. The point about this, why we're having this debate, is because the players that come here over time, them not sure say them significantly better in a Jamaican shirt than enough for the youth them we have here and there all over the diaspora, unless you're a player.
No, that is a different argument.
Yeah.
Because there's no doubt.
People, more say something panda look overseas. Let me tell the people, the problem we have with our national team and recruiting. Let me tell you the problem we have. The problem we have is we don't have a proper structure. And when I say proper structure is why we are recruiting. Why we are recruiting. You see, soon and we can find out why we are recruit, we're going to reach far in our nation football. But let me explain something to you people. You see, if you have a coach, you have a, what they call him person, the director of football for Jamaica. I think the head coach with the national team, and the biggest problem with Jamaica, we don't have a system. How we want to play. So, the director of football supposed to be key in helping we decide the coach, the head coach that we want for the national team. And then, with that, you have a structure. You have a team, how we want to play, and in whose position we're going to recruit. For example, if we need a right back, if we need a left back, we're supposed to have on the list, say, okay, these are 5 players in the world of Jamaican citizen, Jamaican passport. These are 5 players. What are these 5 players offer to the coaching system and how it can impact the team? So, for example, we need a right back. We must have on our data system and say, okay, this is the first choice, this is the second choice, this is the third choice of where the coach wants the player in that position. He said, as soon as we start to do these things, we're going to have a better scouting network. Until then, we are just open to just recruit. And these players that we are recruiting, they're in a system. That is the reason why people like Maverick can utter out their mouth nonsense. Say, these players are not good. Remember, I always ask people, why these players can perform so well at them club? You know why? Yes, these players have them efficient. But guess what? They can get the job done if you find a tool to complement each player. You have a system. So this player, this is what he offer. He's going to offer work rate, energy, closing down, energy. You mix that with somebody who can, in the midfield, where find creativity, going to score. So you have to have the balance with your team when you're recruiting. But we are just, okay, the person have a Jamaican heritage. That's why Maverick and them man, they can come and tell you, say, these players are good. But most of these players that we recruit better than the Jamaican players them. But we don't have a system, so them look ordinary. Why Casey Palmer can look so well for him club now? Why him can look so? Why him can look so? Because we don't have a system. That's why we keep on failing the players. And the nation, people like SPEID and my crickets and them friend them, I fail the youth them. They're not willing to work to put in a system. Find a coach that fit them system. And then we can talk about. But this thing where, same thing with 98. 98 team, the coach realized them need X, them need that they play there, that they play there, that they play there, that they play there. That's why 98 players who come in from overseas complement the local player. You understand? You have to find a system, have to find a coach who in line with the system, and then you recruit for your system. We are not doing none of that. We are just recruiting. And me say how SPEID them tell you say them are the big footballing brain in a Jamaica. But yet still them still can't figure out this. Remember when Hallgrimsson come in, you know, people at Jamaica, we don't have a data system, you know. And we are talking about the top of the Jamaican football. Football gone in a modern now. You have to have the whole heap of computer, you have to have your data plan, you have to have your data. The coach want a forward. Let's go into him data. Look on the forward them we have, we can represent for Jamaica. The coach want a striker. The coach want a goalie. The coach want a midfielder. You go in your data system and you see what you have. We have nothing. You hear a footballing guru I say, you hear a footballing guru I ask me, is Bailey better than Chevante Stewart? Of course. One to them youth here. Footballing guru, it not even close. Big up to Chevante Stewart. He's doing well. But Brown man is a better striker than Chevante Stewart at this point in time now. Is Chevante Stewart have the capability to get there and stay at the top? Of course. But what Bailey show, bro, the man is one of the most complete striker we have. Him can hold up the ball, him can run the flank, him have touch, him can score. Come on, bro. Come on, footballing guru. You understand football, brother.
Doubt. I always believe that private sector people buy the best thing. So if somebody is willing to pay a lot of money for players, it means that they must go.
No, man.
Yeah? Hold on.
You can't look on
You
have to look on the ball and our ball and fit in your system and where man
no. Well,
we can carry a ball and come and become a club.
Hold on. Listen. Listen. No. You are trying to carry the argument around.
And especially at a certain level.
No, I'm saying to you, if a man overseas pay a lot of money and give a person a big wage every single week, there must be something about him. That's the point I'm making.
SPEID. That's what I say. If we got Mason Greenwood to be fine, you know. But these players, for the most part, are playing in lower leagues. Some of them who attached to some prominent clubs not getting the playing time. Some of them are not already, boss.
So
you allude to it a while ago. When them start Ethan Pinnock in the game, after we have Low and King a play so good, with this combination, that understanding and that camaraderie, you know, and carry Ethan Pinnock come here. When I play the football, him dey on the EPL books, you know. But him clumsy and lethargic and give a goal against Trinidad, where Trinidad score power down at Trinidad too.
So I'm glad you just say all of what you just say.
Yeah.
Because I watch your podcast where say the most idiotic thing you ever read is my criteria.
Well, if you are for selection?
Yes.
What specifically was I alluding to?
You don't even remember what you say? Technical.
A lot of things we say.
Technical.
Oh, you mean we go for we take another call.
I will come back to it.
We get it. Morning. Hello.
Morning time.
Yeah, man. Hearing him. You hearing him, sweet?
Yes.
Marvin, New York, Marvin.
Marvin from New York. Bless up, my boss.
Bless up, Marvin.
Grumman General. Mr. SPEID, morning,
respect, sir. Morning.
SPEID, I have a question for you. So we play a friendly match against we play against Grenada.
Yeah.
Recently. And I noticed that Bolivia, who are also in the qualifiers, they went to play Panama, which topped the group with Suriname. So we couldn't find a better opponent from Oceania group, New Zealand, Australia, Fiji, somebody from over there, so we can have a little likability where we go expect from New Caledonia.
So we had a match lineup with Bolivia, and then
okay.
And then Panama just stepped in and took away the game, right? Because they were able to offer them volleyball stuff. So we were, and at that particular point in time, we would have been able to get some of the overseas players to play in that game. So we thought we'd have carry a semi-strong team to play against Bolivia with some of the players that we were looking at to play in the qualifiers in March, but it just fell through. Again, economics. So I want to explain something to you, Carla. What you think? Let me ask you back a question. What you think a good coach contribute to the performance of the team? How much percentage?
A good coach?
Yeah.
Marvin?
We get
around 70%.
70? No, not so much.
Yeah.
150?
Between 20 and 30.
You serious?
Yeah.
No, man, I'm more than that.
No, man.
More than that.
I'm more than that, man.
No,
You just say that because you're a coach now, you're afraid of the beat. No, you can test it, 'cause it's scientific. 20 to 30%?
Yeah. 20% if it's an individual sport, and 30 if it's a team.
So the other 70% is what? Quality of players?
And the players themselves.
And the attitude and professionalism
and other things, right?
Why?
By the way, Carla, you know how much percent is talent for success? Me just want to guess.
50?
No, 10%.
A joke.
10%.
Them something we are reading.
No, but you can go
10% of talent.
How it is?
Nonsense Peter something that man. Nonsense Peter something that boss, man. You think
Carla, you see
hold on. But me no business who sell them something. They're rubbish, man.
Carla, you see we're like about 2 years ago or 3 years ago.
Paper, hey yo, the man I say. Paper. Oh gosh, paper. No, don't, Ryan. That is AI damaged. Don't mix up speed name in that. Paper. On the ear, the man say. Let me forward back that day. Cause we're not ramping up. We have to bring back that. That have to come back. Listen again, people.
20
to 30%?
Yeah. 20% if it's an individual sport, and 30 if it's a team.
So the other 70% is what? Quality of players?
And the players themselves.
And the attitude and professionalism
and other things, right?
Why?
By the way, Carla, you know how much percent is talent for success? Me just want to guess.
50?
No, 10%.
A joke.
10%.
Them something we are reading.
No, but you can go
10% of talent?
Yes.
Nonsense Peter something that's good, man. Nonsense Peter something that's boss, man. Mama! You think
Carla, you see how
hold on. But me no business who sell them something. They're rubbish, man.
Carla, you see
Paper. Oi. Paper. On the ear where head coach just said. Paper. You see why Speed brain in our matches box? The man read too much garbage. You see when you're bright, you see when you're smart and you're intelligent, you're going to do so much crap. Brother, Paper, let me tell you something, brother. Why you think Pep Guardiola them and Carlo Ancelotti and Jose Mourinho them get so much coach? Brother, you have average, you have good, you have excellent, and you have great coach. Let me just say it again. You have average coach, you have good coach, you have excellent, and you have great coach. Why you think great coach? The Pep Guardiola, the Jurgen Klopp. How will they rotted this way just a earpan? What the man just say? And even about talent, brother. How will the man just say? Man right what? Bro, if it was so easy according to Speed, why other big manager, why other coach not get the amount of money Pep Guardiola get? If it's so easy, why people not get the same money Carlo Ancelotti them get? Be a madness, brother. We take up a look at corner league coach. We take up a look at corner league coach. And say they want to come coach Jamaica. Only hear the thing about the man research. Bro, you don't need a common sense tell you that, brother.
You see, we're like about 2 years ago or 3 years ago. him didn't know the thing, you know, but it left him.
We get arrogant, you know.
Yeah, it left him. It left him gone
Speed,
far.
if you're going to tell me, say, whatever research you do, and them tell us you have 10% of talent, make you win football games and win tournaments. That person should be locked up, my boss.
You know, eventually you gotta agree before the program finish, you know. But me I tell you. So the point is what me I said to you still, Carla. I'm gonna make that point first.
People are them money. Bro, are them money we take for come coach Jamaica team? Man, they want a man lick him in the mid back with a piece of pickaxe stick, brother. Seriously, bro. No joke thing, brother. I want this man. I want this reality to. But research. How we rotted this way a year a while ago? If coaching was so easy, why Pep Guardiola get so much money to coach? That's the only question me ask. Viewers and subscribers. Want to explain to me. Tell me, if coaching so easy, why we not have more Pep Guardiola? Why we not have more Lionel Messi? Why we not have more Luis Suarez? There are levels to this, my brother. How can you want your house to build and you go for a plumber to build your house? How can you want a house and a foundation and everything to build? You go for a plumber. Talk to me now, man, viewers and subscribers. This is just my common basic. When I was building my house, yes, man, ask anybody down at Trenchtown. Ask them about the big Liverpool house. Yeah. Ask them. The big Liverpool house. Every tourist who come at Trenchtown, them show my house. When I was building my house, I get a man to build the house. And him said to me, say, Ryan, please, may I beg you, go call your father. Your father have more. Your father is a plumber. I don't really know much about plumbing. Call your father. Make me and him do this together. The man said, call your father. Because my father is a plumber. Bro, people, me I tell you this, brother. We're in a problem. We're in a problem, college man. We're in a problem. Me, simple question me I ask, Mr. Speed. If coaching is 25%, bro, and everybody are going to get the money with Pep Guardiola them get, and everybody are going to get the money them with Jose Mourinho them get, it's a reason why they are elite. It's a reason why they are great. It's a reason why Ferguson them great. They make the difference. Klopp, as a Liverpool supporter, the man take average Brendan Rodgers team and take them to 2 final. Yo, average Liverpool team, Klopp, where Brendan Rodgers has struggled and Klopp come in. So you tell me, say, the same player them, no player, people, no player was added to that Liverpool team. And Brendan Rodgers were suffering. When they down at the bottom of the table. And Klopp come, him coach out tight. The man didn't want that flop.
Carla, I'm going to make that point first. Is that, yeah, we try to get better games. But the truth is, we still wouldn't even get the players that we would want to play in a match.
We don't have no with the FIFA deal.
Right.
That's what they are.
So what we did though, we know though that with our new coaching staff and everything, the coaching staff need to practice too. You need to figure out which one of your staff reliable, you know, not biased. You can depend on them to do their part of the job. How efficient they are. All of those things is a part of that 30%, you know. So we
couldn't get a better opponent than Grenada.
No, but there's nobody. We tried. I just tell you, we tried.
Martinique.
Yeah.
Martinique. We after Martinique.
We asked. Nobody that. And we asked Suriname.
Yeah, man, I do thing.
No, just listen to Carla. You ask a question, you know one. We also tried to get a game with Suriname. They say no, it's only two of their players they would have.
Because they are playing in the playoffs, right?
Yes, because their players are overseas too. The ones that are going to play overseas. We tried, you know, we really tried, but we start that getting games. Any is better. Now Martinique is actually a French colony like New Caledonia, right? So just remember.
That's a better match.
Yeah, just remember that. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that was my little 2 cents.
All right, Marvin. Big up yourself, boss. Big up.
All
right.
No, respect, thanks.
Come back to this talent thing, you know. What you say about talent? 10% talent. So, all right. So what you are saying it's entirety. Let me see if I can understand.
Me never say if I play the game, you know.
For what?
Me say for success.
10%.
Talent only make up 10%. And you can go research it after the show. And I call her, please research it and call him and tell him. Because me know him not believe. Because he might go tell me about some player with talent, but success and talent. Well, I know, but even you allude to it before, you know.
A talent make them on the same thing you to qualify. For you come and me not tell you. When me see them, and the talent me see.
First of all,
you could have worked hard till you're green and blue in the face.
First of all,
if you feel ball of them good, no good, you're not going nowhere.
First of all, you just say without knowing that his coaches make up 70%. So oh no, a talent alone.
No man, but we don't know where them data they come from.
No, but they
there's some idiot when have none for not tell them something.
No.
And them some that turn in an idiot
like you who don't know nothing and talk like that.
Where is it?
Well, for your time, you say 5 years ago, me have you as the top 5 man at football.
You know, sir, I am a
No. You know, you say 5 years ago. Well, you say 5 years ago. Me have you anything you say in a football.
Me go get back there. Me get right back. Me get back to 5 years ago.
You know, stop me from at that point.
Yeah, go on.
5 years ago, me say, oh, a top 5 man in Jamaica in a football.
Where?
You say no?
Where?
About 300 and something.
Have another call. Me don't want to waste too much time on that talent something, but me have to make a closing argument about it. Who we have them? Morning.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's all that bad.
This is them.
Oh, Bello. Morning, Bello.
This is Bello.
Morning, Bello.
Yeah, man. You know when the bright Mr. SPEID is on, I have a contact, no?
Not a problem, Bobo.
Big up yourself, Mr. SPEID.
Respect, Bello.
And congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
On the permanent temporary job. But I think you can make it permanent. But you have to get past a first obstacle of New Caledonia.
Yes.
I'm sure you've done your work on them. And I have also done some work. Because I can't talk about Congo until I get past
I need you to send it to me here. I need you to send what you do upon them to me.
Yeah, man. Very athletic.
And like orally say, me understand say there's different facets to this game and you can't learn enough. And so people send your thing, you take it and
studying your opponents, you can't do that too much.
Yeah, right.
No, well, what I
and you might say angles where me never see.
Yeah, right, correct.
What I know about them, and we have struggled with this, that's why we aren't qualified already. I consider that to be teamwork. And so I don't know how you're going to do it with a limited amount of time with the players, but certainly we have got to be super fit, because we could be looking at 120 minutes of football in order to get to the Congo.
True.
Right? And so under such, I just want you to be wary of that. And as I said, I will send you my thoughts if you want.
No,
a lot of
welcome
people, if you never play Manning Cup or all of that, right? But I came up in the SDC time, you know. So, but I have studied football. That's what I do, right? Most times I have a correct oral with the rules.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I tell him sleeping, you know. I tell him sleeping and him not believe. Thank you, sir.
but seriously, they are, I think, at rank about third in the oceanic thing there, and they are not going to be easy because they have this way of defending, in a low block, which frustrates better teams. But being 70th, and although they are 150th, I think we still need to do a lot of work, and there's nothing called soup. I think Oral recognize that now. Right.
Now you can have soup and kick it over Bello. That's what I did.
No, if you say that.
No, Oral, Bella is correct. You see, nowadays the knowledge is universal, and the fitness they can acquire it by training, and you play in a moments, and they can be dangerous.
Right. And it's creeping into even our own Manning Cup football.
Yes.
You don't have no team that is guaranteed. Even the seeding now must be hard for Issa.
Hey.
Because you have teams now like a Buttnut, Charlie all kind of teams that have players that can play this ball.
Bello.
So we have to be very careful.
Bello, what you're doing, you're aiding and abetting Mr. Speed.
This is why I replaced my dusty weight set with the Nuobel 550. It's my all-in solution for...
So we have to be very careful.
Bello, what you're doing, you're aiding and abetting Mr. Speed.
Aiding and abetting him?
In a kind of preemptive making excuses. Boss, you have team were better than team, and players were better than players. And if you go through our roster, our team player for player better than Caledonia, not Caledonia. The 4 team members in the group we played the other day. Our team was a better team and higher ranked team. I think we were out coached, and the process we were out managed dismally in that process. Stop talking about no team no better, no team no. That's a cop out.
I'm going to ask you from an analogical standpoint.
Yes.
How did Liverpool beat Arsenal this season?
Liverpool?
Yeah.
Liverpool? Who we beat them? We beat them on a slab free kick. What?
Right. Who is the better team?
But there's not a disparity. There's not a huge disparity between them. Hold on, you're talking about the defending champions beating the pretenders, Some people could have argued that it's not like no, Bello. There's not a huge disparity between Liverpool and Arsenal.
As a Gunners fan, I think there's a huge.
No, there's not a huge disparity.
But there's an example though where some miners beat big teams. So
these are what you call upsets in sport, my boss. These are upsets. These are still upsets.
It's an upset.
It's a team we ranked almost twice as much as we ranked in the FIFA ranking.
Isn't it an upset?
If they beat us, if New Caledonia beat us,
we can't look past them,
I agree, Bello. But I am just trying to dispel the notion that things are so equal in football now that anybody can beat anybody any day. We should not be surprised. Are the wrong mentality that, my boss. If you're better on a team, if you're going to go beat up that team there, impose yourself and impose your personality upon the team, and you as a better players, show say you're better players and beat up. So $9 million we are talking about. We don't get to that yet, my boss. And $9 million we are ramping and a play with, And you're talking about money in the federation.
No. All of what I have just said, you see that as an excuse.
Yes, man. Yeah, man, it's sounding almost. Because Mr. Speed is trending down that direction, Mr. Speed, trending down that direction.
Bella, I am not trending down that direction. There's no truth to that.
I know that. And the thing about it is that you have been so open and frank with us as the public. Right? You are the most open member of the team, of the JFF,
Correct. You're correct about that.
And when you faced disappointments and come and sit down with the world and explain to us.
True.
Not a lot of people does that.
I agree, man. So that's why we can speak frankly, man.
Never ever mention that. Yeah, but you shouldn't mention that we're finding excuses. It's not.
No, they will not.
Past New Caledonia first.
No, man. The excuses was about Bermuda and that Bermuda, Curacao, my boss. There's no excuse to not qualify from that group, Bello. None.
Remember.
No imaginable excuse.
But me agree with you. Me agree with you. Me never know say that you argue.
That me argue about, man.
You never know.
We should. It's true we attack on the email.
Bello, you raise a good point when we want Mr. Speed expound on a bit. The fitness thing. We don't have any more. We have a lot of time to address something like fitness. And the concern is a lot of our players not playing a lot of them clubs. How you going to deal with that?
Exactly. That is why I set out the criteria which you think so stupid. Because now, if you even notice players, you know, and make moves, forget to play. Because I say, hey, you have to have these are my criteria, but I have these conditions. You better be playing. And me tell you what my ideal player should be, you know. If your team play 14 games, me want you play 7 or more. Me tell you all of that.
And you want active players.
Yes.
Players.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right.
50%.
Yeah.
50%.
So you see, a player know now that listen, if you want playing at the World Cup squad, you know what you have to do. You have to impress
Get
your coach.
into your club team and play some minutes.
Don't just sit down there.
We can't disagree about that.
That's why the criteria is such a good thing.
All right.
Another quick thing I want to talk to you about before I go, and we can do it up here, is the whole business of development. Because I have likened football to track and field. And when you compare the level of coaching in the track and field to the level of coaching in the football, there's a disparity.
Oh, definitely.
I think I mentioned it.
And you don't have to go no further, and that is the reason why we develop the coaching school and we get in there fast. Yeah.
So when I heard that Dovey have him A license, I was very, very pleased to hear that a while ago.
Yeah.
You know? And yeah, man. So you can get the number from World. All right. Believe yourself, sir.
Respect, Bello.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
All right.
World chasing. Away here, boy. I look. Help. Eh? Popo. Wagwan. Eh? People. World chase. Mr. Speed, I look. Help.
Since Bello, we want to break. We go for a quick break. Since Bello brought us here, we want to talk a little bit about the two teams that are going to play. And how ready you think we are, how equipped we are to deal with those two challenges, big challenges. We go for a quick break and the Sports Explosion. Welcome back to the Sports Explosion. We're live on Hits 92 FM. It's a Monday morning and we have our special, we call him co-host slash guest in the house this morning, Mr. Rudolph Speed. Stereo King, no Error King, we understand this on the line. So let's go right to the lines immediately. We're getting a lot of
people. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, stop what you're doing and hit the like button. I work with the phone line, people. I don't have time to listen to no more of this madness where I go up on the radio there. People, stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Well, one fisherman there. Fisherman, call in, man. Call in. I want to see how... call in, fisherman. Anyway, people. You know, it's very interested because they make some other point to more here. But people, with this new criteria of players have to play in game to get selected, I don't have a problem with that. But make sure say, see Speed select no player who are not playing. Yeah, make sure say every player that Speed is picking, because guess what? We know when it come on to players, they're not playing consistent unless we're going to see a new team. But it's very interesting, people. It's very interesting. Wait, so no one hear it? Alright, I'm going to run it back. I couldn't hear it.
A lot of questions on my phone for you, Mr. Speed.
Yeah.
Wait, so we hear Fisherman. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Hey, good evening, man.
How are you, man?
I'm alright, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
I have a question. Has the team football guru ever called into your show?
Guru? No, man.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I watched this guy down in the comments. And what he fails to realize that he's one of the reasons why people are so aggressive towards the people who he's backing, because he's so clearly biased. And when you wrote down in the comment section about people don't have comprehension, and there was something that when Speed spoke about the 10%, right? And then he came back and the talent and thing, right? He came back. Nobody's saying that talent is not a huge part of anything. Anything you do in life, you need to have an aptitude for everything, right? But that talent without hard work will not get you to the levels you could get to. We could look at some very talented people in world football. We look at Eden Hazard, very talented, but it was kind of not a training thing, kind of like. We look at Ronaldinho, my favorite baller of all time, Ronaldinho. Party too much, and that probably shortened his career. He still has skills, but you know what I'm saying? I think that as great as he is, he could have remained, he could have been even greater. You look at Neymar. Neymar look like him loves party to and the fool. You know, a lot of people have great talent, but don't put in like look at a Hurricane. Somebody would say Hurricane isn't very talented, or look at skillful players and so on. But you can tell that guy works hard. In addition to whatever talent God gave him, he works hard, and it is going to take, if he stays healthy, it's going to take him further than where he is. Right? Right now, I'm saying the best number 9 England ever have, and he's not even. I don't think he's close to finishing his career. So for Guru to pretend that we're so stupid not to understand that talent alone is not the key. Also, he talked about money. Ryan, me and you talked about this before, and everybody understands that the federation needs money. In fact, any business you're running, you need money, right? Even your house, you need money for run. Sometimes you talk about, money low or whatever. Everybody needs money to make things happen. We understand that. But when you see people doing things that I would, in my opinion, block the money that they could earn because of ineffective running of a business, right? All of us, and this is why I'm asking if Guru ever calling football Guru, because he seems to have some inside knowledge that we don't have. So why don't you come on to the show and tell us why we are beating up our gums and saying these guys are not running things properly, since you know they're running it properly. Come and tell us how they're running it properly, right? Instead of sitting in the comments and just running your mouth or running your fingers all the time. And I usually don't call out people, but it's irritating to me because I guess him figure say him love the football and him love the JFF and him love, right? What we are here and why you're there beating up your gums is not for clicks and likes. We want to see Jamaica make it to this World Cup. We should have already made it to this World Cup. We have seen years upon years of failure, and we keep getting excuses and excuses and excuses. We've heard testimony from people who have been in the organization, from current players, from former players. We've heard coaches make statements to show that things are not what they're supposed to be. And this is contributing to the product that is coming out on the field. Again, now here's where I'm gonna agree with him. Talent. You could have all the talent in the world if you have dysfunction at the top. And if you have all kind of issues running throughout the thing where players' minds are not 100% focused on the task at hand because they've either been made uncomfortable for whatever reason, right? Flights, accommodations, money not being paid, anything to take their mind off of the task at hand, right? It's going to affect the product on the field. I don't care how talented they are because, let me say encouragement sweeten labor, right? So if you come into work every day and the only they're supposed to have, you not have. And there's just something always, you can't focus 100% on the job, Ryan. What's going to happen? There's going to be a fall off. There's going to be some drop in productivity. And I think more than a lack of fitness and all these other things we put it down to our players no good and all this other stuff. I think there are systemic problems cause what's going on that have caused why we're not in the World Cup right now as it stands. And this are not even guessing. this is not guessing, right? We know. We may not know everything down to we know the full details, but we know enough to know that something is wrong. And anybody who said we've said we don't want Jamaica to fail, so SPEID take it over, and we know what they feel. It is what it is, but we still don't agree with how he worked himself to get to the position where he's at. We talk about the conflict, and I won't even go back into it. These are things that we can see now. How maybe we're wrong, man. Maybe we're wrong, and football guru, right? And fisherman and I think fisherman is even more balanced than guru, because I've heard him accept some of the things and I agree to certain things. Guru is just a one-sided individual, as far as I can see, right? Ryan, when I look at the governing body right now, came to Jamaica the other day, to give you some more stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't think something. We can't be doing anything wrong. The man, they must do everything right, because how else can you look at it? If they're coming to offer us the opportunity to host a women's World Cup, that means we must be doing everything right. Nothing wrong. Nothing can wrong. So, what are we seeing something different than what they must see? Are we that dumb?
We probably just dumb and love me nice.
Well, I don't know. I know I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I don't know everything, but I know I'm not stupid. So, yeah, we have to be. Listen, football guru, you need to be balanced. You need to talk for Reina. You need to talk for Son. Stop with the one-sided thing. Nobody's here beating up on SPEID for no reason. SPEID, in my opinion, set things in motion to be in the position that he currently is in. And I said that from the moment I saw his interview when they asked him about
Sports Max.
Yes, you can go back and look in here. I said when he threw the coach under the bus with his response, and it was clear that he had his eye on the position that he's in, right?
Yep.
So if he is going to say that he he's saying he was there to advise?
He there to advise, but it's not insist.
No, it was not to insist.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you see, when you push yourself up, when you push yourself up and climb the tree, make sure you know so you can drop out that tree too. Right? I told Guru, I say it is better to be humble. I'm not talking about Jamaicans or something, something about like we naturally culture. It's a bag of crap. And if you are that way, you shouldn't be that way. It's better to be humble and praised than to be boastful when you have accomplished nothing but failure. Remember that. So you can't be bossy and you don't reach nowhere yet. You really shouldn't be bossy, period, but don't be bossy, humble yourself and take time move, and don't sneak other people to get into a spot. Because God don't like ugly, bro.
Yeah.
Right? So that's
blessings, man, my brother. Enough respect, man.
Yeah. The more we talk about this, the tell you something not really make it get to me. But I'm really disappointed because, bro, okay, what the man that talk about say, oh, we this and oh, we're not the greatest, and we know we're not the greatest, but we have something. Jamaica is a small nation, and we've reached to heights in a lot of things. So why we can't reach heights in the football?
Mm-hmm.
Why? We have the talent.
But,
we know what the reason is.
Have the talent, but you organize and the structure for make the talent.
That's it. That is it. Hallgrimsson said it in not so many words. Ailey said it in not so many words. He said it and we beat him. And what he said was not a lie. Butler has said it, but again, you see, we're so intent, we're so intent on personalizing things that we don't look at the actual problem. We just want Bex with speed and we want Bex with Butler and all this foolishness. That's why we're not reach nowhere, because we not address the real issues, right? Until we do that, you're gonna have a lot of topics to talk about. That's all. You don't have to worry. You will have a lot of material to cover until we start addressing the real problem, the structural problem, the root of why we can't seem to get out of the rut that we're in. We can't get the money, Ryan. Okay. Jamaica is a brand. Jamaica is a brand. We can't get the money. So I'm not talking about we not no money, and the money are the problem. We can get the money. The man need to run the thing properly, and we will get money.
Leave
so
it
that's it.
Yeah, man. Blessings, yeah?
Yeah, man. Blessings. Yeah, yeah man. Thank you.
Big up to all of the people them young in the comment section. Enough love and respect. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Flavor Max, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Brian LFC, good night, man. Good night to you. Good night to your listeners. Good night to everybody. Flavor Max attack. Flavor Max stand alone. MF, me rate you, but sorry, but me nah be humble. Me outside brawling. I'm not afraid to talk. Brawling, me I win everything. Nah humble nothing. Humble, man. I believe in all that, man. Me I talk it into being. But hear this, Ryan. I was watching news the other day, sports news, and I saw a man named Total Academy. And in Jamaica, I think he's a German. And he was starting Netherlands. Thank you for the correction, my brother. Thank you. I stand corrected. And the man, he was saying, we need to change. But everything that he said, Craig Butler have been saying it since inception. It's like the man was reading a Craig Butler handbook. And apart from Craig Butler, he's the only person I've ever heard talking like this. He's saying we need to stop look at football a certain way, like winning the Manning Cup, winning the Walker Cup, winning all these schoolboy football as the ultimate. We need to move away from that. We need to start to look at developing players to the standard, to the world standard, where we can compete with the world, and stop seeing winning these schoolboy cups and JPL cups as the pinnacle of our football in Jamaica. And until we start to look at football in a different way, we will sorry, we are going to remain stagnant. That's not his word, but I'm just paraphrasing. And I feel so good to hear somebody as apart from Craig Butler saying this, because Craig Butler has been saying this all the time, right through. And even when him not win certain things and when him get demoted and people laugh after him, he always say, you know, he rather get demoted and have his players and can market his players and get his players to a certain standard. So I think more people, Craig Butler is the pioneer, and more people is catching along, and the mindset is changing, and it take 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and it will become prevalent in the football, in Jamaica football. And I think the football will start to reap the success of the mindset change, because the mindset is changing. Hearing that brother speak, and I hear Craig Butler always talk like that, I say, yes, it is reaching, the message is reaching, it is getting somewhere. And I think the under 17 qualifying for the World Cup, Brian, yes, it's not the first we are qualifying, but I think this is the start of something new. This is the start of a shift of mindset, and the start of something new. Because at the end of the day, Ryan LFC, it is still important. Now, sometimes the politics of football, sometimes when we take side, it kind of blind us and blind the focus. But it is important, and it will be important for us to develop our footballers local. It will always be important. I don't like to talk like this, because when we talk like this, people don't understand the argument, and then they start run up their mouth and start get helter-skelter. But if it is that you're running a business, Ryan,
Yeah.
and let's say you're running a juice business, right? And you're getting the melon. Let's say you're buying the watermelon somewhere from somebody. It is always good when you have a farm locally and get the watermelon from your farm. It will always be better because you will always produce in your watermelon, and it will always be there for you to get it when you want it to reap it. You understand? So when you're getting it from somebody else, sometimes they will say, you know, so when I have none to them run out. Or maybe you think them rate you as a customer, but maybe them rate somebody else. And then probably have 20. And them tell you them not have none because them all give John Tom because they rate John Tom more than you. So it's always good to have your own farm so that you can get from your farm. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So the development is good. So that's that and that. I want to touch on Whisper. I saw Whisper play against Southampton in the FA Cup, and I saw some YouTubers and some people putting up say Whisper struggling. I had a bad game. I'm gonna stop it, man. I'm gonna stop it. Stop it. Whisper have a brilliant game, Ryan LFT. I watched the game. He came on about 10 minutes in regulation time, and he played the entire extra time. Ryan, the first couple of balls you get back to goal, and then could have touching ball. His whole up play better than Eucharist whole up play. I tell you that. The man control the ball, lay off the ball, pass the ball, collect it back. He was exceptional. And he was the only player that was being direct and trying to make something happen. Because that Leicester side is dead.
Dead.
Dead, Ryan. He collected. Man didn't. He probably because he was involved in a lot of the plays, and he lost probably 1 or 2 balls. I am telling you because I watch him very close. That's the only reason why I watch it. And he looked good. He looked good, Ryan. I tell you, when I time him explode and try to cut it on the left foot, and in losing footings, if I never that, a sure goal. But his whole up play I was impressed by that only because these are men in the championship and strong men, and this is his first time playing his big man football. Yeah. So I wanted to see.
Get used to it.
Yes, physically how he would have handled it, and he handled it very well, and looked very dangerous in certain plays. I see him cut him on the left and beat a youth, and he delayed to take the shot, and the youth slide and kind of block the shot. But guess what? The defender came off the worst because Whisper get up and the defender have a hop and come off of the field. Whisper throw him and almost make him have to get sub. I tell you. So it was a very good game by Whisper. Last but not least. So you see the FA Cup draw today. Then go give it somebody where I can't even pronounce the name. So we got in the next round. And so we in everything, Ryan. We in everything. The quadruple look sure. I see more and more people talking about it on the internet now. But I flavor my first start talking about the quadruple. But I see like people realizing that this thing is a possibility. But I realized this from a long time. So the quadruple, we get draw in the FA Cup. Wigan, you see what we do with Wigan, and we get a very good draw. So we can play the youths in the next round, and Arsenal look set. Arsenal look good. Ryan, football look good.
Cause the team you play this Wednesday, and be careful.
Who's Reggae playing?
Be careful. Remember, 1 goal score.
Careful, man. Because I never watch. I said the man, you can't see where I go. You know, see what we do with Wigan. You think goal better than Wigan? And stop it, man. You think me MF come and say, you know, for boss until they achieve something. But me a boss. You know what I mean, matter. But I am not going to take that advice. I'm brawling with it. Quadruple or nothing. Quadruple. Arsenal forever. Yeah, man.
Alright, so.
Quadruple. Yeah. Alright, left it there. So, but Craig Butler is the pioneer, and the football is in good hands because the message is reaching the movers and shakers, because I like how that man, how he sounded, right? You know, sounded like he know what he's talking about. And because I have been hearing these things from Craig Butler, I mean, it has been dropping on dead years. But see how if you never want to listen to Butler, see a man from Netherlands come and tell me, you know, it's important to get the players up to a standard, world standard, and to get them out there playing. And that will even inevitably make Jamaica football team a better team. But left for this.
Alright. Big up yourself, Flavor Max.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, snap what you're doing and hit the like button, people. Hit that like button, people. People. Kaka, wagwan. I hope all is well there in a Kaka. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
How going, big man?
Me there, you know.
Yo, it's been a while since you called in for the show, but we're there. There, see me. Me hear ya talk on speed since night, and you see, my comment is, brother, everything with speed and the JFF, bro, is a facade. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning it's a lie. That's what facade is, bro. Everything is a lie. No, me I will tell you something. When me witness, and this is something I can pull up again. Him do a interview with observers, in?
Yeah.
And that after the game in a stadium with Curacao. Him do the interview with observer, and the man say, the interviewer Ryan was asking Speed some questions. See? And he answer the questions. And Speed stop the interviewer after one question and say, listen, I know, listen to what I say to you, Ryan. Listen to what I say to you. Speed said to the interviewer from observer, say, I know you did not ask me this question, but I have to put it out there. And you were playing a clip since night where you said the same thing. Yes, you said to Oral Tracy. You were playing the Oral Tracy clip, and he said the same thing to Oral Tracy, which he said on the Observer interview. He said to the man, say, big man, you know, ask me the question about me, I have to put it out there. I was there to assist, not to insist. That before him talk with Oral Tracy, you know. Now, if the interviewer, Ryan, if me I interview you, and me not ask you, say, Ryan, as the head coach or assistant coach, rather, what were you there to do? Me not answer that, you know. You stop the interviewer after about 3-4 questions and say to the interviewer, say, yo, you know, ask me that question about me, I have to get it out there. Why you need to get that out there so much? And then at times you're going like, you don't care what people say, bro. So me confused. If you don't care what people say, why you want to make something clear that you're on an interview, bro, and the interviewer did not ask you that?
Mention none of that. Remember the observer interview there.
And you are going to say, I am there to assist, not to insist. So if the coach need me help and my expertise, me give it to him. Bro, the man never asked none of that. But you just have to get that off your conscience, because, bro, it is so obvious, bro. And, Ryan, me don't need nobody to tell me nothing, you know. Me don't need nobody to tell me nothing, you know. Speed inside of this World Cup qualifier gave a lot of suggestions. Bro, no man can tell me nothing. Me don't need no man to come tell me nothing. For me, I try wonder if Speed did have a big input on the things that were going, brother. Me knew that for myself.
Because remember, I come from Ball Pre-TV before we play Curacao in a Curacao, and I did see him exact way how the man come talk on the interview with Ball Pre. That's the same exact how we approach a game in a Curacao.
Okay. So you need somebody or the man himself to come say to you, say, yo, yeah man, me did have a big impact and a big input on how the team play. You need him to come say that to you?
No.
Why other people act like they don't know this, bro? That's one I think them will get to me to Ryan. People act like they don't know, say, Rudolph Speed have control, and him try to gain control from many different aspects, bro, inside JFF, bro. I lie me at you?
I don't lie tell.
Virgin, listen, man. You say it in a Ryan. You say if the team even qualify, you don't have no kudos a hand out to no man.
None,
bro.
None.
Okay. And I'm share the same sentiments, bro. And what me not like, Ryan, you see when you're a man, be a man, brother. If you do something and you mess up, don't hide under no sheep clothing if he's a wolf.
Yeah.
Don't hide under no sheep clothing if he's a wolf. If he's a wolf, Ryan is a wolf.
Man,
and you make people know say, yo, me a wolf.
Man,
well,
a snake. Bite you
better say,
under the grass, brother.
Under the grass, brother.
Yeah.
So my problem with him too sneaky, bro.
Man is a snake.
Him too sneaky. And guess why I do that? When the fall come, he don't want to be a part of it. You're not a man.
Yeah.
Him no want. Alright. Him take time of working himself in a one way to see why he feel like if me play some games and me mess up what the people must say. I wonder if me can angle this. So him take time of going as director, technical director, then assistant coach. He want to just take time working himself in as the head coach. Because he want to get a feel of things. You know, say, yo, when the team losing at them, that type of beating here we get, you know. And he might try run from that, brother. Like he want to do things, feel way, like the same puppet pan string thing with Steve McLaren. Have him up there. Like him is the man who make the call, but no man can tell me nothing, Ryan. SPEID are the man who make the call, bro. I will ask you one question. You remember, if you try to look back with the Whisper performance when he come in at the qualifiers, bro. Bro, when the man come on the field against Bermuda in a stadium, the man sure say, yo, me is a cut above the rest against players for my team, for Jamaica, and also you, Bermuda, when I play against. Me is a cut above Uno. He showed that, bro. I lie me at you?
Yeah. No.
Remember when you got Trinidad? He never had the, what would I say now, the best game. But he hold him on and him still did produce.
Yep.
Because that wasn't on him either. That was on the coach making a lot of mistakes, technical mistakes. Because CFAS score, you take him off. When Trinidad are worried about CFAS, right? So when they take off CFAS, Trinidad don't have nothing to worry about. You switch for me there?
Yeah.
No. Whisper hold him on in a Trinidad same way. And to me, if you ask me, all of the players that play in the stadium on the last match with Curacao, none of them on the Jamaican team don't know that stadium like Dejan, Whisper Richards. I lie me again?
No.
Me not think none of them know national stadium like that youth. And that I know something me I say, that is something what Dejan show them when he play this Manning Cup thing. You understand me? Yep. And you give the man 10 minutes, Ryan? Who calls that? If you don't tell me say SPEID not there behind that, brother, it don't make no sense me you talk on the phone right now. You need to win. And even the 10 minutes you give Whisper look like a 20 minutes, bro. The man get.
Impact.
To the amount of input.
Yeah.
You understand me, Mr. King? Mm-hmm. So my problem is this man SPEID is a snake, bro, and if it's a puppet like him have McLaren, him have the strings and I pull McLaren and he move. And then when if the stupid mentality of your football game, when time he expose and he cost the team and the nation, oh McLaren get the beat, you don't get nobody now look for you. Bro, SPEID, we know say you. We know say you are doing enough things. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Left it there, sir, bro.
Yeah, man. Check on the baby. Here, sir. Respect, man. Come on, Guru. Like the video, brother. Like the video, man. Like up the video, people. Like up the video. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening, man.
Hey, Ryan. Good evening. How are you, man? How's the family?
Can't complain, man. We give thanks for life. You know, we are here.
All right.
Breaking down this mad, crazy interview. What are your thoughts?
Well, you know, a caller, 2 calls ago, He said something. He was talking about comments that were being made in the comment section, and I say this right. People are entitled to their opinions because an opinion is based on emotion and not on facts, right? So those people are emotional, and until we get rid of the tribalist type of mentality, we're not going to be successful. All right, because SPEID has been a part of this since day one, and it's been unsuccessful. So us believing that something great is going to happen, it's just delusional, like I said in the last time you and I spoke, right? Also, that caller mentioned at the end of his call, he said to you, Ryan, Jamaica is a brand, right? Can you hear me?
Yes, man. May I hear you, man?
Yeah, he said Jamaica is a brand. So one of the reasons why FIFA is coming and offering up the Women's World Cup, right? Jamaica is the largest English-speaking country in the Caribbean, right? And Jamaica itself has a rich culture. We see reggae as a part of it. We see the drop of the uniforms, a partnership with the Marleys. That's a big influence. Reggae music, the Jamaican culture. Also, the geolocation of the island being close to the U.S. It's not a super far flight to go down to Trinidad and some of the other islands, right? So Jamaica is an ideal spot. It's known for tourism. The hotel industry is great. So there are a lot of reasons behind why they would come and offer it up. But there's also something that we need to think about, right? And it has to do with FIFA. CONCACAF has 41 countries that play on the FIFA. Of that 41 countries, 31 of them are in the Caribbean Football Union. Who is the vice president of the CFU?
Ricketts.
All right. So there is a lot of political clout that goes in it, because if you get whoever controls the CFU, technically will become the president of CONCACAF. It's all about votes, right? Between Africa and CONCACAF, they account for about 45% of the nations of the voting. And those are the countries that struggle financially, right? Those are the two regions that struggle financially. They always have money problem. You hear Africa, you hear Caribbean, money problem. So if you can, promise them something, you get their votes. And that's just what this is all about. So if that man can get 45% of the vote between CAF and CONCACAF, he doesn't have to do much to win the election, right? And that's how this thing is propped. There's a lot of politics that's going on. But SPEID said something in his interview, and correct me if I'm wrong. I think he might have alluded that 70% of it is based on coaching. Is that what he said?
No, him said no. Think
or 30%.
Him said 25%, 25 to 20%.
It's based on coaching. Then, if that's the case, we have lost that 25% because he doesn't have the experience to coach at this level, right? This is not preparing for a team in the Jamaica Premier League. You're talking about New Caledonia. Where does a bunch of their players play? They're playing like in France, right? Second division France and above, right? So we have to understand, and they play together a lot. They do have a system. What is SPEID's system? It's not the system that he's using at Cavaliers. I hope not. So we have to look beyond this, right? But this is a whole lot of madness. But I just can't understand how people. It's a tribalist mentality. It just reminds me of what we see in the U.S. politics, where somebody's doing something wrong in front of your eyes, and because you're friends with them, you're gonna say, you know what, forget about it. He's a great person, and that's what people are doing here with SPEID. SPEID is was the head of the technical committee. He hired coaches. He fired coaches. Every coach that has come through was his pick. He then asserted himself as an advisor. What was he advising? He was a part of the group that failed. Anybody who was a part of that group needs to be moved away. And I just can't understand why people are believing. We have this mentality in Jamaica that because we believe it's going to happen. We believe we were going to qualify, and it didn't happen. I hear people say, oh, we're resilient people. That has nothing to do with that. So is the other country. They're resilient as well. So we have to start, getting out of that mentality. I called somebody this morning. I say, yo, I I'll talk to you about this offline, but I believe there's only one way Jamaica qualifies, and it's through that Adidas partnership, and I'll leave it at that. Right? I won't say nothing more on that, because those jerseys, probably Jamaica qualify, probably will be the number one selling jersey in the World Cup. Right? And I just say, unless them pay off somebody to say, hey, thank this, and let we just go through, that's the only way. But I don't see, we don't have a team. We're missing so many players even in our first game. New Caledonia is a problem, right? The caller on Oral Tracy show talk about them playing in a low block. That's what they do. They just play in a low block, and they're basically going to counterattack you. Jamaica has a problem with that. The Jamaican players have a problem breaking down teams with low blocks. We've seen it.
True.
And, our mouth is not going to win this. Our belief is not going to win this. It's the performance. And I just don't see between now, we have 4, 5, 6 weeks for that match. I don't see how we prepare for it. How are we going to prepare? We don't have a team. There's no FIFA dates.
I think if that team play counter-attacking football, we're dead in the show. Because guess what? The more time Jamaica get on the ball, and the more madness them do with it. The more time them get to think, them don't do nothing with the ball. So we're going to make mistake, and they're going to capitalize on it. If that team come out and play football against us and we defense, we maybe have a chance.
We cannot look beyond New Caledonia right now. We have to deal with them because we have problems with teams like that. I would say if we can get past them, then we stand a boxer's chance, because Congo tends to be a little bit more open, but they have quality players. So I'm not gonna say that we can beat Congo. I just don't see how it happens. I just think we have too tough. We put ourselves in a bad spot, and I don't know how we get out of it. But we don't have. I would say maybe the staff that SPEID has assembled, the staff is good enough they have good quality coaching experience. I know Tyrone Marshall personally. I've seen what he's done at Cincinnati. So these guys are, top level coaches. So maybe if he just kind of sit back and let these guys do what they're supposed to do, I think it'd be better. But I just don't think SPEID, he tends to be more of a control freak. So I just don't see how he gives up that reign. But the last caller alluded to something. SPEID is playing a game. There's a person that I describe SPEID as in my talks here, and it's Grigory Rasputin, who was a Russian mystic, right? That just caused chaos in Russia leading up to, World War I and such forth, right? SPEID meddles in things. He's to me a charlatan. He's just looking at excuses. If he fails, he's gonna say, well, he didn't have enough time to prepare the team. He's looking for an excuse, and that's why he's doing what he's doing. You don't need to have practice games to see if coaches gel. No, you picked a staff, so the coach must have similarities amongst the coaches. It's one system. This is the system we're gonna do. Are you agreeing with it? Do you disagree? Yeah. So this nonsense about to see how the coaches, who you can trust and who you can't trust. You're the head guy. You're the one who make the decision at the end of the day, whether a player goes on or a player goes off. So the buck stops with you. But they're just making up excuses. Oral Tracy pointed out that we're talking about $9 to $10 million here, right? We basically blew it by not automatically qualifying, and we put ourselves in a bad position. But I just think if we had gotten that $9 to $10 million, that money would have been blown anyway. There'll be more, go-go clubs and all of these things, and people driving bigger cars, because Jamaica's never invested in the youth system, right? And we keep talking about, we need to develop players. They've been saying it since I was a child, and that where's the development coming from? You got guys like Craig Butler, who's trying, but then he gets a fight, right? I think Craig is just a passionate guy. Sometimes I would wish that he just keep his mouth closed and just go about his business and do what he's doing, but that's just not his personality. He's doing the best that he can, and I'm sure there are other guys that are doing things. I mean, he's the most outspoken that I've heard of. But why don't we get behind someone who is not only developing players, but pushing players to get looked at in Europe and other places. Nobody else is doing that, right? You have other people that are just trying to use a national team to promote their players, right? You're supposed to develop your players for the nation, not use the nation to elevate your players. That's not the way it works. No other country does it. It's just in Jamaica. So football is a very disruptive sport, right? The only thing that should be structured in football is the organization. And the organization obviously is not structured, because as big as a brand Jamaica is, we should never have a problem with money in any sport, right? Jamaica itself, Jamaica is for, you can just, sell Jamaica. I was in New York last week. Everybody out on the road selling Jamaica flag, Jamaica shirt, Jamaica this, that, and it sells. So Jamaica itself sells, right? You don't need to add anything to it. But I think by the destructive attitudes that have been placed in the JFF for the last 30 years, it just kills everything. Nobody wants to be a part of that. You wouldn't want your brand to be associated with things that are disruptive and destructive. It just doesn't work that way, man. So we have to figure out. We just have to basically come to the reality that we might not qualify. It's more likely than not. And it has nothing to be fighting against Jamaica. We're Jamaicans. We all want to see Jamaica succeed. So by stating that based on the current situation and past performances, it's a very daunting task, right? Would I love Jamaica to qualify? Hell yeah. I already have tickets for all 3 countries to go watch games. I would love to go watch my nation, so, and that's just it, man.
Alright, blessings, man. No free.
Yeah, man, bless up, man. You take care of yourself. Alright.
Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, hit the like button, people. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button, people. Like up the show, people. There's no way we have over 400 of you guys that will not even have 300 likes on the video. Like up the video, people, man. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Like up the video, people. Come on, people. Like up the video, man. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here.
College man, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Oh, go on, big boss. There, me and this the program. Yo, I have to laugh because I think the interview there with World Trace, to me, it was a decent little chat for what it's worth. A good little insight and basically the mindset of some people who were associated with the football. And I think a lot of things were said where a lot of people, it's like them now see the mind games at play. Now, even before the start of the last campaign, something I always say is one of our main problems from the federation to the coaching staff to the players, even to some level at the fan base, is accountability. You see, I think we are lacking that so much as it relates to knowing who is to be held accountable for what. So it's not even at a point now where it's not even funny. Because even when you listen to that interview, the president, remember, all right, let me start off with different reasons why me say your accountability are the number one issue I hear throughout that interview. The first thing we have to start off with is the appointment of Rudolph SPEID as it relates to one of the rationale we were given that why he was appointed. We were told it doesn't make sense to go out and get someone foreign to the process at this point in time, because he would have already known the players, so the learning curve would be much shorter and he can adapt
and kick the ground far faster. But why all of a sudden when he's now appointed, the narrative now switch back to, oh, he not have them much time, and boy, we are trying to see how best we can get everything to jail together because the time short and we don't have that much time. But remember, say that was one of the reasons why you did put yourself and say you're the best candidate, because you wouldn't need as much time as somebody external. So why the narrative are changed now? You understand what me I say?
Yeah.
That's one of the first things I understand how if you put forward a point, say this money I go be there, but this money I get the work because I'm going if I got to get the shortest possible time for as it relates to learning
They
curve.
round the players, them everything.
They round the player. Oh, when the man get appointed, the narrative gone back to it come like to the same narrative you would have if you did hire somebody external. That to me never makes sense. Even when Oral Tracy asks him the question, I'm not even know if Oral Tracy they ask him the question or he put forward the point. Where must say the coach determines as relates to success 20% of success. To be fair, you have research paper where we will say them something for true, so I'm not going to beat him for that. You know what me I going to beat him for, bro? What's the relevance of that? You know what the only relevance that can be? Due to the fact that you try to deviate from the level of accountability you should hold. Because you, when McLaren was in the seat, you never did come forward and say, boy, the success of the team was 20% based on the coach. When Grimmy did in the seat, you never did push the agenda there. So why when you in the seat, all of a sudden this agenda come forward, but a 20% of the blame alone the coach you take because you in the seat. Again, accountability. Now, even if him hypothetically ever give himself 20% of the blame, I think a lot of people are I pretend like them have short-term memory, bro. Speed was not involved in this process at one level, bro. Speed was involved in the recruitment of the coach, the technical committee's aspect. He was an advisor, and now he has also assumed the role of the head coach. Even at a point, me people refer to him as assistant coach. So you are not someone that was involved in the process at one particular level. You were involved in the process at many different levels, bro. So if this campaign should fall apart, brother, you cannot be taking blame only for say, boy, I was only the head coach for 2 games and it was at the ultimate stage. No, bro, you were involved with a lot of things from even the Gold Cup. You were there and you were involved. So you can't want to come take and decide when and not if you take blame, bro. And that is why even when fishermen them are calling me, I have a bonfire upon them, bro. Constantly. Bro, when people think say me have an agenda against Fishman, when me I beat him and stuff and I bonfire upon him and stop, bro. And them thing me I talk about, brother. Because at the end of the day, Fishman them have an agenda when them come forward, them would have say, if things go right, them want give Speed the whole of the glory, bro. But you see when it don't go wrong, when it go wrong, it's like nobody no want to come forward and say, all right, let me take some of the blame. Just like the other day when the under 17 you qualified, and he must say, boy, you're not praise the team them enough. But really and truly when the team qualified, he might tell you say you can't judge the team because them things that happen in football and every time you win. No, bro, not work like that, bro. You see, same energy where you have to take praise, and the same energy you have to go take the blame and so accountability work, bro. Once you're a leader, you have to be the first man. Some of the time, a lot of the times, the players even are gonna let you down, bro. But as the leader, you have to step forward and say, yo, I'm me, I lead the team. And when them things say, you know what happen, the players them inherently start to respect you even more, bro.
Yeah.
The players them are gonna respect you even more, brother. You can't move like you want to take a mentality where you want pick and choose when you get blame. So this and when and this is the next thing, bro. When this argument about I was there to assist, not insist. What does that even mean, bro? Let me keep on hear the argument. I was there to assist, not insist. What does that even mean, brother? So what all right. How did your role change from before you were appointed? Because the president of the team come forward and say you were there to assist in terms of technical stuff, picking the players and all of that.
Yep.
And all of them something. The president come on, let me tell you, the president come out and say that, brother.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden alright, if things did go right and we did qualify for World Cup, would that still be your statement? Oh, I was there to assist, not insist. Are you the one to take glory to? It can't work, so bro. That method, it can't work, so bro. It's like the man I choose. It's like if something go wrong, oh, I'm not involved. If it go right, yeah, me did it too. And that's it. Even when you look on all the girls' side, them bro. Just when the girl qualify for the World Cup, every man want jump in and praise. Oh, I was a part of that. You see, once it start fall long and the girl them start cost more money and them think they, oh, we never involved in that. I saw the energy I move, bro. The man them only one day when things are go right and then they see if you did it all the time, bro. You can't choose when I have to jump out and jump in and ring like a boaty, bro. You have to stand up and say, yo, me around things if you make sure the things the right, brother. The man them have to take the mindset, bro. So the mindset the way he must switch up that can't go work, and it's at the same mindset where some of them both lickers them have to, bro. Them man they want to decide when and when they come in. Yes, alright. If you notice when them man they call, bro, that's what I'm telling you. Say, them man in a call when the fire hot. You see, right about now, make you ever go say something like you make a technical error. You see your phone ring off and oh man, I misquote me. I saw them man they want to run in, bro. Fishman and the rest of them, brother. Them man they don't want to come in and have a real rational conversation about things. Even when you tackle them about the real issues, them man they try to find some meaningless stats to deviate pan and stress the point there, and then they bring you around a one seaside, around a one part, around a one next part. If you bring the argument around a one place, so it is totally pointless, bro. That's why every time I tell you, say, ask the man one question if you ask Fishman when him call, bro. If this World Cup campaign go to South, what level of blame do you put at the feet of Road of Speed? That alone he need to answer, bro. That alone the man need to answer, bro. And the things them want to when the man them try fling the players them under the box and them something there. Just done that from now, bro. After the World Cup campaign done, we can sit back and take an assessment, bro. But at the end of the day, we have 2 games. So even if we don't believe, say man, come here, I think that the caller are last caller before one. It's like the man them give up already, bro. But now tell the man them if go buy a unicorn meeting, bro. But at the end of the day, brother, we have 2 game leave and make us see what can happen. Me not tell you no figure put on no soup pot pan of fire and nothing, you know. But at the end of the day, we can at least give the man the benefit of the doubt and see what can happen. Me not totally throw it out that it's not 100% say we are going to drop out and it's 100% say we are going to qualify. But at the end of the day, football no play on paper and there's a possibility that we may still go through. So no, right off the man them from now, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, as I say, accountability we are dealing with. If we don't deal with accountability, nothing else make sense.
Fisherman, where they? Come right down college man question, right? You say no. So
Fisherman now go call him. You can make us a Fisherman now go call him tonight, bro. And he might listen, you know. He might listen, you know. Fisherman are listen, you know. Me know that alone can tell me say Fisherman now listen, bro. Cause fish no sell pan Tuesday, so you now go turn a seat. Tonight, we go catch a fish to sell tomorrow. In the yard and listen. He don't shame. He shame him now want call in, bro. But you have to call in, brother. You have to call in. Because you know, say, you are a little company, them a seaside people, them need to call in and defend the foolishness, bro. That if I did something else, where you feel like you can't come and beat nobody, that's your fast running. But me know, say, him not call in. But I say,
bro. Man. Fisherman, they like overseas baller people. Him not like overseas bar.
That's why you have to do it, man.
Him not like overseas bar.
Say so, and corruption.
Yeah. Him not like overseas bar.
Yeah, man, father. Corruption, man. Corruption, them man in like you would see that. Corruption.
Yeah, man, a fight against you, man.
Fight against you and fight against you, spot. I like Butler neither, man. A big corruption baller. Big up yourself,
Big up yourself. Fisherman. Yeah. So you make mistake of that. What do you want, Fisherman there? Fisherman, come from underneath the bed. God, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Yeah, man. Corruption.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Yes, Fisherman, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, what go on, big up yourself, man, big up yourself. My skirt, man, that just come off a while ago. I be like him put on a tights tonight, Torrated. I want a tights, man.
From when the man them ask for calling, why Rafa?
No man no set no agenda for me.
Eh?
No man no set no agenda.
Man. Yeah, really fisherman, you know.
Bite bait with what? You don't know nothing about me, man. So you can't tell me when to call.
Oh, yeah, bite off the bait, sir.
Me call him time, you know. Me call the usual time I normally call. So yeah, what's the problem?
Alright, sir.
Eh?
Fisherman,
I see you tonight. I was. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hello. Hold on, let me talk before you start asking the question. I was listening to the show. I was at work, and the show started when I was at work. So I just reach out. I just reach out. No, I don't see everything. I miss out some of your thing. But some part of it, when I was watching the thing and I was getting scared. I was getting scared for you, man.
For what?
Yeah, I was getting scared. I thought you was having a mental breakdown. Yeah, I was saying to myself, Jesus, what? Somebody can't, nobody at him home can get to him and calm him down. Because he was going on, I thought he was going to lose it, my boss. I thought he was going to lose it, man. Anyway, get yourself together, man. I'm glad when I reach home now, I see you kind of calm down. I wonder if you did show, you don't trouble with high blood pressure, big man.
Bro,
you have to calm down, man.
Drink a lot of water.
You can't make
everything. I don't have high blood pressure.
You can't make too speed, you lose it, my boss. Don't make him make you lose it, man.
Oh, yeah, deflect. You ready?
Yeah, man, ask me.
So, college man, some ask that question. How much of the blame would be on Mr. Speedfoot if we're not qualified for this World Cup?
If we don't qualify for the World Cup? You have the coaches, you have split it, as I said, I give the player them most of the blame. So, but I give Speed about 30%, but not a reason. Even would I should I give less still, but me give him 30.
So I give the player 80.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, the player them to get most of the blame. They get most of the blame.
But this
they are go the
coach say him have the formation, him have the
the player them go the
man say him are the savior.
Anyway, all of those things you ask me, I'm tell you. Me tell you where me at.
Yeah, give the player 80.
We give him 30.
70%.
Oh, if you give player 80, if you give him 30, man, I'm 70%. Man. I understand you. But anyway, at the end of the day, I was listening, as I say, I was listening to rambling on. Say Mr. Speed is lying him and this and that. Now, if you have evidence, you say all of those things are true. Well, I'm talking, man. Support the question I'm here for.
Glad you bring up that, because remember now, have you never watched Manningsman and Cranky show where they have Mr. Speed on the show and him speak about, they ask him the question, say, are you in the next coach, right? Is it a concern for you that the coach you would have liked, right? The coach you would have liked, only can't afford him?
No, me never hear.
Okay, so you never hear Speed say, him hire Steve McLaren.
I did not hear.
You never hear
No,
Speed?
all the time. Every time, this is not the first I hear him say, it's a committee. Then get the coach and put it to the committee. It's not the first time. This interview.
Lie.
Well, if you anything you want to say. Tonight, where you going now?
You're just lie like Rudolph Speed.
So me ask you a question. This way you hear him say a while ago, say I know him hire the coach. Is the first you hear him say it?
Me say, him the I am sure sports. I'm saying to you, him the I am sure sports and Cranky show. When them ask him the question, him say him hire them.
Me ask you again. Is the first year Speed come out and say not him hire the coach, him bring it to the committee and the committee them hire the coach is a committee. Is the first year it?
No.
Let me hear if you is truthful or
no.
Oh. No. So why tonight you getting so irate and going like at the first time you hear?
No, because the man tell blatant lie. When the man when Cranky asks him, and him sure, when Cranky asks him, I know you're not going to give the name, but give us a hint of the people them who apply for the job. And I must say, listen, I'm going to tell you that somebody who win the Premier League for Manchester United send them resume, apply for the job. And everybody has said, who is that? Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, who is that? Do I tell? And they must say, no, him not go tell we no name, but a big name who win Champions League. And you never hear that yet.
Alright, you ready for me to talk now, big man? All of those names when me hear a talk, the Solskjaer, the Do I talk, I hear it, people calling out. As I tell you, I didn't hear the interview. I hear people calling a lot of names. A lot of names people were calling. I didn't hear the interview. But what I'm saying to you, if you have all of those things on tape, why come in here and going on like that? More than get the tape, play each time when him tell him say something when you go so, you come so bam, and say, see it here, see what him did say here. Why you going on and make up this whole lot of things? You say you never have the time when this girl call you. So it seems like she did have something. You say you never have the time to put them together. This thing are not going away now. You could have settled it, you know. Get all of those clipping.
So you're not going to believe me until you see the clip.
Then hold on there. Then how me you believe something? You just take it from you, say I say go. I take it from Skirt Man. I take it from Skirt Man. I take it from anybody else.
Brother.
But what I not understand you.
Brother.
So when you come and say something, and me don't know about it, if you just take your word for it.
Bro, you're too live fish.
Man. You see what me I try to tell you?
You're lying, man.
That is you.
You're too big,
you don't come here to quarrel with you. I don't come here to quarrel with you. You say it out there and tape. All I'm asking you to do, get the tape.
You're just too lying, man.
I don't understand you. You know what I'm saying to you. So when I say to you, so why you not say yes we can get the tape them and come play them? Why you want to just come out and spoon things?
Brother, I'm saying to you that I hear it. I hear the man say it many different times, brother, upon many different
times. I never hear it. Never hear it.
And I said, okay, you never hear nothing yet.
No, you said he's a liar. You said I am a liar.
You want hear where you want.
I know that you said. You said he's a liar a while ago. You said he's a liar a while ago.
Yeah, man, because you're telling me that you say you watch all of them show you. You say that.
So hold on. So to me watch all of the show them. Me watch everything for all of the show them.
How can you say you watch all of the show them and none of them different pointed time when the man a beat him chest? I tell say yo, him go for Hallgrimsson and Manningsman show. Him go for Hallgrimsson. Hallgrimsson achieved this with Iceland. He's a very good coach. He's the best coach that we can get to coach Jamaica. You never hear none of them thing there. Look later.
Let me tell you, say.
Look later, bro. Look later, man. Look later.
You want me to tell you what you want to hear.
And that's what you want. Chill, brother.
Yeah.
I'm done the show, brother.
Control yourself. Take two tablets, big man.
You're too dishonest, bro. You're too dishonest, bro.
Are you dishonest? Because you want me to come believe something. You say you have evidence. Man. You have all of those things. Why you don't come and play them? That is the right thing me I tell you if you do, you know. I right thing me I tell you if you do, you know. Come and play them, make we hear, make me see them. So me don't understand you. You want me to accept something where you say. That's how it go. You have your agenda to do what you do. And you want me to just come accept what you say so? Nah, man.
Alright, fisherman.
All And one thing before you go, me ask you one something. I hear you say when Hallgrimsson was here, he was traveling by himself. And him did a use him phone and the internet gone. And him did a feed upon a GPS him did a use time alone a travel. So what you say? When Hallgrimsson was here, when he was traveling by himself, you know, and him no know Jamaica, him no used to Jamaica. And him then just carry him come to Jamaica here. Him never, when Hallgrimsson was here, he never have no security or nothing. He was traveling by himself all over the island. Eh?
Hey, you where you want here, man.
No, man, let me hear you say. That is what you said. So when you come now and push all of these things, you expect people will just take them things the way you say.
It's alright.
Me no have no coach ever come here in a Jamaica where they not have security. You say the man come here and travel by himself.
It's alright, Fisherman.
You say that no. And you say no one here.
Leave it there, sir. Leave it there, sir.
And you want to steal things that make you come jump and join you. That now go happen.
Okay, alright, Fisherman.
That now go happen. Bring the evidence come for the things that we're talking about. Your statement can't pull me out.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah?
Leave it there, sir. Leave it there, sir.
Yeah, man. Respect.
People. The man too dishonest, brother. Subscribe now to Elite Sports TV. Welcome to the show. Good evening.
Bring the evidence come to the two when we're talking about. Your statement.
Can't call in, better, man. Better. Well, I mean, where college man call out. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man from Chile, long time.
Long time.
Let me listen everything. So let me just throw my, as I say, my 2 cents. So me, I can agree. I must say this to say I agree with Fisherman. Sometimes people in denial. So all I do, right? I'm going to banter with the man, bring the evidence, and him. If he say, let's give him the doubt that it will never hit. Bring the evidence and make him here. Simple. I won. 2. Now, Rudolph Speed was involved with the team from day one. Not so, Ryan? That means you will see all the shortcomings of the coaches or the shortcomings of the players. You are at the helm now. It means that if because of the time that you spend at the helm, Ryan, if the team loses, 90% of the fault is on him. You were there from the beginning. You were there with Hallgrimsson and you were there with McLaren. You would have seen the issues. You would have seen which coach makes sense or what team you would have been best suitable for what kind of situation, who you're going to play, and all that. So you can't come now and say that, boy, the time too short. You were there all the time. Out of everybody else, based on what you are saying, out of everybody else, you have more time with the players and the system on what worked and what didn't work, and you can look back and see. No new person coming in now and try to get climatized and gel. You were there all along. So what you really say? what you saying? If the team fail, most of the fault had to be on you. It can't even be the players. Because you were there all along. Ryan, you with your little children from the small Ryan, when they learn to write and think. When they reach primary school, if they can't write or read it good, you were there with them since they were small and know if they have the deficiencies or not. You were there since they were born. And you would know that, oh, when my daughter's sung this year, let me work on that when she with me at home. You were there from the beginning. You can't blame the teacher now. And you know she had deficiency. No. You were there from day one. So that's my argument, My argument around is really, really, really simple. You were there from the beginning. To every coach that come, you are part of the administration. You are part of the decision making. Therefore, if it fail, you have to be at fault because you would have been seen all wrong. So from me up and now, I have not seen the team
The main team play any game of weight with any substantial opponent. I hear a local team play somebody in the Caribbean. I have not seen the team that are going to use to play New Caledonia play in all games. And remember, there's no FIFA window. So you had to get a time where you could pull the players together and make them play. All I hear, new players coming in. Is it the time to bring in new players? Or you play with the men where you have? Because you would have seen all the players. You would have seen about 45 players play. You tell me that you can't pick out a 21 squad from that 45 players? And you have been there from day one? Come now, Ryan, man. Eh? That can't make no sense. You can't come and do no frivolous thing now. Who want to buy what speed say that is them problem? You have been there. And the system see that these people are not good for Jamaica football. But you will still persist with him. The problem may not necessarily be the coaches. It may be you who want to dictate how the coach and them do their job. Ryan, if you give me a job to paint your house, you know I could paint. I bring my portfolio, I show you all the house and them want to paint. But every time I cut in a corner, I use no roller, you come and tell me, don't roll so, roll across, don't use the brush so. But you hire me for them, man. But I go up. Eh? Because you see my resume, not so. You see the house and them want to paint. But you're coming down to tell me all kind of thing wrong. Then where you hire me for? But you do it yourself. So from day one, if you know that there were issues and that you want to dictate what the coach and them do, then why hire them? My argument is real simple, right? Anyway, fella, later.
Yeah, look later. Anyway, people, you see, because I go do something and I come back, you know. I come back. I go come back. I am going to come back. Yeah, I'm going to come back. Anyway, a few persons that call. I'm call back person. I see Danny Jelly that call me too. I'm call Danny Jelly and then
going on a run in this FA Cup and maybe getting your hands on it again.
Danny Jet, good evening.
Greeting. Bless up. Yeah. The speed at it again. Damage control.
Damage control.
Oh yeah. Ryan. Yeah. The first thing in the interview threw me off. Car. I thought Mr. Speed was the interim coach. First thing the man I make, him is not no interim coach. Him is the coach.
Who said that?
Mr. Speed, they never hear when the interviewer start and oral say interim coach. Man say no, he's not no interim coach.
Yes,
I am the coach and
Mr. Party.
That when the interview just a start.
Yes, serious.
Oh, you mean? That means it all up on the right man resume as a national coach, not no interim. So that the man say, man.
I'm not surprised at that still.
But yeah. Alright. Fisherman, I talk to you. Cause you going like your half idiot. You know what I read between the line, you're a big man. People can't come tell you anything and you just jump up and believe. Look in at the same interview again today. When CC bring up Boran here, you quick and jump up and say, amigo for Boran bring come here.
Yeah.
You don't listen to the interview. When CC say Boran the best coach to come here, the man say you can't tell me nothing about Boran, me know him better than you. It's me go for Boran Mexico. You never hear the man say that?
Interview him too.
So when things go good, him dep on it. When the things fail, him hop off. Damn it. A wild fisherman has to that as a big man.
Yeah.
Eh? I know me, I see him interview, quick time him jump up. And me go for Bora bring coming. I am go for the coach. I'm going for Steve McLaren. I'm going for Hallgrimsson. I'm going for the whole of them. Only time I'm not going for coach, I went captain alive and in I post. Captain I doing thing himself. Back still, bring Bora, the man. Now me bring Bora come here. So why me must believe that you bring Steve McLaren come here?
Man, I said,
and you bring Hallgrimsson.
Man said, how many times, brother? Nobody, me no need to go for no clip. Me I tell Uno this, if you don't want to believe, you don't believe. Me hear him say it on Conky show, me hear him say it on Manning's Man show.
Yeah, but all them have to do, I just go around at the show and go listen the whole interview for themselves. Done.
Yeah.
Can you tell them the show? So go listen it. Alright. The first style I know, you have a thing where Mr. Speed said 10% for quality. Your quality. He move quality and put talent. You can have a well talented player will never come to no quality. Yeah? So all the work when put in and all of them things there I go bring him to the quality. You can't move quality and put talent. Are two separate words that. So don't mix up Mr. Speeding. When you beat him, you beat him fair. Right, sir?
Yeah.
Don't beat him asky. Beat him fair. Yeah. So that's a feel him. You can't move quality and put talent. So Mr. Speaker, we must do the research. 10% to bring. When me do my little research, when me can do, me see 30 to 40% for quality of player.
You serious?
Then the man that said, we go do it, and my little AI tell me that 30 to 40% for quality. And that's only more realistic to me more than 10%.
10% too low, man.
Yeah, 10% kind of gone too low. Yeah. Anyway, now, the PLA are the thing now. Scouting. Alright, we have a big problem there. We are bringing players late on them there. Bro, it have to do with the quality of coach and the way where you scout. QSO bring in 4 players in this last round. In the three window. QSO bring in 4 players. Them 4 players get game. And them help the team to qualify. Them play an integral part. Here to bring in 5. Them play an integral part. Because them know where them want and them are go for an upgrade on that space. This is my weak space. And I go for an upgrade on it. And I have a coach we can explain to the player when him come the system where I go use and where your role in our system I go be. We have that, we not have that. We bring 3, you know. So we bring less than them, you know. Because 3 we bring another 3 last window there. Here one of our player where we bring. A little youth from upper New York City.
Inter Miami.
Yeah. No man, I don't Inter Miami man. We want to play for New York City man, the youth. We play for City Group.
The youth player, the under 17
forget him name, man.
Reed.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people.
Right. We bring it. What we bring him for? To cap him. Why we bring him? Why we bring him? Him is an upgrade on who? Yeah?
Seymour Reed.
Him is an upgrade. No, nobody. Because I bring some player where I go give 15 minutes and them thing there. For what? For what? And the way where we do the thing, bro, make we be a failure. And it come from economics, as well, Mr. Steve said. Economics make you choose a cheap coach will make you lose $9 million. Eh? A cheap coach where you go for can't get the 9 million. You don't pay a man good. What you think Kerasa will do?
Man, them get top coach.
Pay a good coach good. Alright.
Can't lose
so
the quality,
if we, yeah. And then now they make them spin power and say we blame the player them. When before everything start, if any pundit where you listen, from US to England, but not even not talk local, them have Jamaica to qualify and say we have the quality player. Allow me to tell?
True.
Can we listen to them, Sky Sports, all of them. We have the quality player we support. All of a sudden, when we fail, and the player them, and the player them not good. The player them don't know them role. Them don't know that a damn role where them are do. Them just gone up on the field and play some football. You know see that? You get a chance, you miss. Blame the player.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then now the player get a chance to football you play. You go miss. And when you miss now, them kill you say you give away the game. But how much football game you watch where goal not that way? Unless you never get no chance to match. Watch Mount Pleasant Sunday. Just 4 love. How much them kick where Ryan? You watch the match?
Whole heap. Them should have scored at least 13.
Them kick where whole heap. So want a system where you get chance. Cause chance I go kick where. Nobody show me 2 chances. Man kick with them 2 chances and we should have win. Football no go so. You have to make chance and make chance. City kick with chance. Arsenal kick with chance. Liverpool kick with whole heap of chance. Right or wrong?
That's true.
Alright, so the more chance you make out of your system, and the better it is for the game, cause goal I go miss, and you have to know that. So don't come tell me about player get the more. Player don't know a damn when you up on the field.
That's him biasness creeping in, brother. Shaman them are idiot.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah. Alright now. One little thing where me can give them, I give me that speed glory for now, is I don't know if I even forget the glory, you know, or if I see if you are who, you know. But me can say, for the last 3 years, me I feel like some youth development are going on. But I more want to see if you the glory for that, you know. Because I see the under 14 competition, I see under 15, and I see we have a elite under 18 program competition in Jamaica. I just hope say them not playing this competition for win. But I'm a play the competition for development. Yes. So you know what you want to see a player and do the right thing to score. You don't want to see him score and do a wrong thing and never the plan that and him do some wrong thing and score and he again glory. Because when him develop, when he reach a big man, when they do, don't have the little youth and score a goal, them can't do it up at a big man level. Yeah. So you have to learn it the right way. Yeah? And you know, say, England U21 more watch and say, but wait there. Them youth are not necessarily a play to win. Them a play to do the right thing. Then me Google, which if USL is a higher standard than MLS Next Pro. And the matter me say, MLS Next Pro is a higher standard than USL. But them not necessarily play to win. You can get that? Them play for development. And that's why player out of Next Pro more to reach a MLS more than USL. I really a USL player make it to MLS.
Yep.
Right, Aaron?
You're right, man, because the emphasis and getting the player proper developed and stuff, Bridget.
Right.
People are gonna always choose that way, that player there.
So, Mount Pleasant and Portmore, they play a match Saturday. You know what? U18.
I did see it now, I never watch a game there.
Why you watch a match there? Quality match. A 4-2 it done, but it's not a blowout 4-2. It's a 4-2 down to the end. You understand me?
Yeah.
When one half done, a 1 half. 70 minutes, Portmore come out firing. 70 minutes before Mount Pleasant get the 2-1. And then 80-something minutes, them get the next one. No, 78, them get the next one. Make 3-1. And then Portmore score, make 3-2. And it's a battle to go down. And them score one more in a 90 plus. So it was a tight game. Because when they did 3-2, if Portmore ever score. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
So it wasn't a blow. It was a good quality game. Passing, very. So if them can hold a standard there. So in terms of the development part, I'll give them a little bit. Yeah, I'll give them a little bit on that. I'll do a 3 and all. And when me did say, them things that have something to do with we qualifying for the U17, a man I tell me say only 2 players. But only 2 players, sorry, excuse me. Only 2 players when I talk about, when him say only 2 players. 2 players from the last under 17 team.
No,
or 2 players
from
out of the whole
from the winning of the under 15 team.
Well, watch now. And we are talking the last U17 too. We have put everything together. And plus, some of the players them will make the squad this time. Them did get called up and was in the camp last year, but never met the team.
You serious?
Oh, you mean? You never hear King keep a show and carry a man. Where them out the you and the man broke down every player and tell me who every player is.
I'm gonna see that show.
You know what that show is?
Who the person name?
When you're done. Eh?
What the person name?
You know what I mean? I remember my name.
Okay, may I check?
I remember my name. If them out the team, if they're on the field, if they get on the field as a cameraman. So in the mountain squad the whole way. You understand me? You know everybody.
I wonder if my boy attack. I kind of have an idea who he attacks. But yeah.
Alright.
But
when I'm on the broke down every player. Yeah.
Before you leave though, you see the Reggae Boyz New Jersey?
No.
You serious?
Me only hear about it.
A lot of people. If you
tribute to Bob Marley.
Eh?
Which one? The tribute to Bob Marley one?
The woman they awake it, yeah.
The one with the red in there?
Yeah.
What about it?
So you are saying you see it?
Then me no must see it, but me can hear a man describe it.
So we can't ask it then, man. Kind of make sense, man.
Ask me, why here?
I want to ask you what you think about it. What you think about the jersey?
Then I can answer that without see it.
Oh.
I can tell you what me think about the concept.
Oh.
Very good concept.
But the people
anything on Bob Marley must say.
They must say no people in the red.
Anything just a tribute to Bob Marley, brother. It have the next 3 color and it will put like a red. Cause I'm marketing this up name. We sell more red, green and gold out of Jamaica. Eh? Why wait. Why you think You know, say a long time Adidas with want associate themselves with Jamaica.
Even the track and field.
You know,
them I do, man.
Hear this. You did know, say, Bunny Wheeler so I do Adidas.
So Adidas.
Yeah, you didn't know that. But don't know the kid put down before I'm dead. Because them get a picture, you know, when them Adidas sweatsuit used to wear black with the red, green and gold stripe and them kind of sweatsuit. As a matter of fact, some of them used to make all out here. Some of them was not real Adidas. You understand me? But anyway, them catch a picture with Bunny Wheeler and Adidas sweatsuit. And them did make a meal out of it. Them use a promotional everything advertised it said to without Bunny Wheeler consent and just grab the picture and do the thing. Right? I don't know if they know who it was or who it wasn't. And then when Bunny Wheeler see it and contact them, the money where they want to give Bunny Wheeler say no. See in court. So the case is going up to when Bunny Wheeler dead. I don't know how it finished. You understand me? Or if it even not go finish. But Adidas want to associate themselves long time with this Jamaica and this red, green and gold and this Rasta thing.
Them they do one with Ajax and it's sell off.
Them see the market tonight, you know, money Mr. Chin make out of red, green and gold, bro.
But Danny, me have a problem Adidas doing that, you know. You know what
Yeah.
me have a problem with?
Yeah.
My problem is these people are marketing the thing the right and proper way and the brand get out there and they're making so much money from it. Bro, I don't think the people who associate themselves who make this deal with Adidas is weird. They are winning more than Jamaica. It shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, but you what happen? If you don't have the vision, you know, you can't get one way a bargain for, you know. I have to go wait till the next cycle come around where when the contract are going renewed.
Yeah,
and say, oh, you can ban.
But based on my understanding that they're going to renew Jamaica contract, you know. But based on them jersey or recording sales and them the last set of jersey them, brother, we should get more Adidas. Alright. Why me know say? Unless somebody get backdoor deal with this Adidas thing. Oh, Adidas willing to go and beyond for track and field, for do so much for track and field. But we not hear that when it come on to the football.
Ryan, away your bargain for you get. You see it now? The one with the track and field, you know, remember, you know. A Puma you try buy out, you know. Puma you try buy out. Over the football. Who you that try buy out? Umbro, I want a little small thing.
Umbro.
So when they come, I even double Umbro thing. It fly up in my head. You understand me?
Me understand where you're coming from.
My plan where me out, you should have get 4 times when Umbro out, I get give, but you don't have the vision, so you have to wait till next time round. You say, oh well, you can bargain to get a better deal from Adidas. It can't go no other way.
Bro. Again, the lack vision, because when me realize, you know, bro, say Adidas make crazy money, you know, bro.
But when me hear you say with Canada alone, and I know you alone me say so. As the jersey them come, them done out of the store.
Gone.
But when me hear you say, you got a carnival and when you go there be a Jamaica jersey. I don't like that you tell.
Bro, me I tell you, say bro, the thing big, bro. the thing, when me go and me see all of them national team, the Brazil, bro, you can't get Jamaica. The woman them tell me, say, yo, they have never seen a Adidas thing will just come in a store and just go, so. It's crazy, bro.
But here it is. The thing, you know, most people love say them have a second country. Like, these American, but a Jamaica me love, like, me a England, but a Jamaica me love. I'm come from Spain, but yo, me got Jamaica, me just love Jamaica. Jamaica is a place where whole heap of people just have them second love.
And sometimes they hype to Danny.
You get me? Brother, them just have Jamaica as them second love for where Jamaica is. The people them where we produce. Alright, you know that Sunday, me I get a story. Sunday, me I listen Running Africa. That's a Kabu run a aisle. And a lady will live in Jamaica now, but come like she never born in Jamaica. But she there now and she help around, you know, community wise and do her type of work and them. But she has said, basically, she said she there foreign when the storm come. And when she get to link some people in the area where she lives, and them there, the people them must say, you know what, say your mango tree, they do down and them there, but will him up your mango tree and fix up the place already. And she has said, she can't believe, because she has said, brother, there's nowhere in Europe where somebody would have done that for you. You get me? She said nobody in Europe now do that for you, bro. So, at the type of people where Jamaican is, the people that will come here to serve Jamaican people. Yeah? We wicked, but probably we wicked to one another. We not wicked to stranger. We get stranger, we bed. You understand me? But Jamaica is just a place where people have them second love. That me I tell you. Whole heap of people, bro. Where would they believe? So, as I said, that's how we think they sell. Marketing it go.
But, I'm sure you see that Adidas deal with Jamaica. I feel like it's some backdoor thing. Backdoor deal thing that go on.
Well, remember, you know,
I remember when the Gensec that was Dalton win were on Manningsman show. And when Adidas just signed with us, it was a big problem with the Reggae Boyz logo. Who own the Reggae Boyz?
Alright.
When him there. And somebody
that so remember third man after I get a slice. Cause the owner for the logo after I get a slice.
That me I try to show you. Say somebody.
How is it? The JFF now own the logo.
Yeah.
Somebody. You know what cause that? A basic attitude cause that.
Brother, them money.
All of them things. You must know that you have to copyright all of these things. And if the copyright up, you go renew it before it's done. Like a basic attitude, brother. You can't tell me say day one when the logo they make. I never JFF. Why you would have to take a logo when you hear it? Right now you can't use AI build a new logo, but you the logo the boss already. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you logo man have to get that money too. So
it's sad.
If JFF want come up with that one big money and go buy out back the man we have the logo and own back them things, you don't know that can go on. But you hear me? We ramp out the qualifier, ramp out everything. But you know about me with Warren? The whole time when if the man make all a video say JFF urinate pan 9 million. You see the video?
Yeah.
I mean I say the whole time when I show the man say, Warren, see the man them a people on the money there. All the man say him stand up like him a PPS, but him not a PP. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Him not a people. Him only stand up like him a people, man. In the end, him people on the money, brother. That him doing at the end. But no cure with that show alright. From World Cup I come down. And when the man get assist, the assist and not insist. Yo, it's a catchy phrase that the man go find a brother like a DJ and I won't get that one there.
The man have the hook line.
The man just the amount of time when me hear that talk, you know. And it can't go in on my brain. Cause me I say, bro, you never just assist by you wanting to assist. Your assist post is an official post by the president of the JFF. So when you are assist, a man finna listen to you where you say, and you and him have a proper conversation about where you are assisting from. Eh? I know you come and really and you tell me where we do wrong in a wish, this and that and that. Me hear Mr. Things say you can't sit down on the bench too, you know. You can't set out the cone. You can't coach inside. Not that the president did tell me, bro.
Yeah.
We have to go back to the interview again.
Don't worry, don't say nothing, Danny J. I'm going to spend some time tomorrow. I'm going to have a training session. I'll go on the road, get some grocery. While me on the road, I try get as much I can get and come back for tomorrow's show. Try my best. Hopefully, make the most important one.
I tell you, sir, JFF, I tell you. Yeah. JFF is stress. You can't take it on a different level, yeah, bro. I left everything open. Me now make it stress me. You understand me? So it's a qualifier now. Me not take it like 2 months and keep myself me just left it open. Me now, as me say, me not talk against them, me not say them now go. But me not go, go boot up now, so them are going to need that. You understand me? Me just leave it open. Me not fight against no one. But me not go hurt myself with overconfidence. You understand me? Because football is nothing will hurt you, bro.
Hurt you, man. Like you hurt me, man.
Me not go really cry living in the water, but sometimes I go drain, but me not ball like you and God. But you know when me cry too, you see when we do good, like the girls,
yeah.
I want to come out of me eye, man. You understand me?
Yeah.
But we talk about that type of ball in there. Proper ball, happy ball. More than stress balling. You see me? So me not take up no stress for me. Me I leave it to up. Me I go college. Me I go fight against them. But me not shoot them. No like no one Mr. Speed go. Come on the team go. I'm on the 9 million. Come on say if when them share up the money again, I tell you where them pay back and where this and where that. If the money I got done like how the girls' money done 2 times and we can't get a proper girls' league in Jamaica. You understand me? Me and more I see want the money final. Make me see if the money I got disappear again. Yeah. Anyway, now hold up the thing.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah,
man, people.
Alright.
People, like so many people, them just a forward. People, a whole heap of work we put in, you know. A whole heap of work we put in and show, you know. Ryan LFC now just whole 500 people, 300 people. Just the other day. People, if you go back and look on the channel, we put in a lot of hard work. We cover a lot of topic. So we no mug when it come on to Jamaican sports. Let me just say it again. We no mug. A whole heap of work, a whole heap of sleep at night. A whole heap of struggle ups and down with the fiancé. A whole heap of problem with kids, everybody. A whole heap of work we put in this, brother. A whole heap of work. Let me tell you this, bro. Me have a thing, you know. Yes, when me just start out, me better know. When me come a far away, when it come on to speaking and when it come on to talking. Oi, a whole heap of work we put in this. When you become good, what you see right now, who just a join the show and I see? Who just come see a little bit of glimpse of improvement. But where we are come from a dark place. Let me tell you this. The whole of them talent than me. But one thing me tell myself. Oi, me, I go beat them with hard work and consistent. Can you keep up? Me, all of them talented more than me. All of them talented more than me. But one thing, me tell myself. Hard work, consistent, cannot beat that. And with hard work and consistent, I will improve over a period of time. I will get better over a period of time. One of the day, when me have a clap, for try to get rid of him, it not just come overnight, so. Stop the laziness, go and put in the work. Not come overnight. And me telling you these people, you see that logo thing there? A whole heap of discussion when Adidas just take over. People, let me tell you this. Me feel say, although we have Adidas on board, but a lot of man a benefit under the table with this Adidas deal. Jamaica now benefit how them supposed to benefit because of the people them in the football. The people them in the football, them not understand the business side of the sports. When Adidas just come in, third party, and then for me say this, the Gensec at the time come on YouTube and I say, we don't own the logo. So at one point in time, it was a big issue with the Reggae Boyz stamping at the back. And when we are dig and we are dig, lie and everybody who love Jamaican sports, when them realize a big company in Belgium own the trademark, all them get by it, who you think happen? Them wicked boy in the football. Hey, fisherman, that's why I'm so upset. Enough of you a chat off the mouth. You just a come and know about this. One day, Arc Special Edition. We there from 2018. Go check it. The person who there long before me, I talk about this. A Simon Preston. And then here comes Ryan LFC. Every one of them come see. We are talk about this. The experience and the knowledge and the people them we have discussion about. So when me ask about the trade, I ask about the logo, who own the Reggae Boyz logo. Them look fast here in the JFF. Make somebody else a benefit massively. And who knows? Them brethren love the football. That's why I'm so upset about the thing. Enough of them boy who are run the football in Jamaica Football Federation. Them don't love the youth them. The whole of them youth them. Them want to be doctor. Them want to be prime minister. Them not even make them kids play sports. Who want a top liar in Jamaica? A lie me I tell people in Jamaica. Them tell them kids say nothing in a football that have a poor people. Me a send them back to school for turn liar. Liar! Check the numbers no man. So when them hear man a talk about this brother, and we are our passion because we love this. A football save me from now bus gun. A football give me opportunity. So when we talk about the youth them, this is for the youth them in a Jamaica. Let's stop thief the youth them joy and steal the youth them joy. A few things the youth them in the garrison know is to play sports or play music or sing. That's the way out for poor people. So don't take it away. Don't take it away from the youth them. Some look wicked behind the scene and go let them love Jamaican football. Them love what them can get from it. And soon as them now benefit from it. That's why when some of them coach boy yeah, I come tell me what go on in a World Cup. When them leave the program and when my usual talk, the honest truth about them frowns. Because guess what, they benefit from it. And soon as them can't benefit from it, them ready to come and spill them gut to Ryan LFC. Me tell them go away. Me don't want to hear. Because when me have my conversation and I talk about this, when they say me is a hater. And as soon as they get fire, them don't need it no more. Boy, Ryan, boy, I tell you, you know. I don't mean, no, brother. A SPEID do this, a SPEID do that. But when you're a part of SPEID and me I talk about it, when they say me hater. When they tell me how me a raga shanty. Because we talk for the youth them. When they don't love it. Tivoli encouraging. Upon corner with it. And I say a badness a this you want to do. A this you want to do. Tivoli encouraging. Badness upon corner. A this you want to do. We don't see no way out. Badness we a push. Football change your life. Football give you opportunity. Football give you opportunity. Stop take away the youth them thing for joke, brother. There is no way Jamaica is suffering from feeding them athlete the right and proper way. We are brand Jamaica. Everybody a fight for it. Why you think we not do good? Adidas ram for push out merchandise. Why you think that? Why you think? You think if them never that benefit from it, they will run left way and want to qualify for the World Cup. So we don't see the meaning behind all of this, the business of it. And when we say get proper people in place who understand the business, where the money can go back into the football for help the grassroots. You wonder why we struggle to fund the grassroots program? Check it. When Adidas a sponsor no other nation, look how much them do. Look how much them do for grassroots. They probably a do, but it is going in somebody else's pocket. Who could tell? But we know how the JFF behave. Secretly. Yo, people, man. Another day, brother. Another day. Another day. And you know, say, me are too lenient with some of these callers. Yeah, man, people. Me are telling you, as me right as me talk. Me are too lenient with some of them, man. Me not have the foolishness, bro. Oh, can we have brand Jamaica? Or we're suffering? John, people. So me are telling you this, brother, a whole heap of work we put in this. We talk about them topic, they will do a whole heap of thing. We talk about all of them things. Other YouTubers talk about it too. You hear that? A whole heap of work, sleepless night. You know how much time my kids them sit down in the chair and say, Daddy, you're not on YouTube. Spend a good time with me. Eh? Me understand I tell the youth them, say, youth, when you put in the work, brother. A whole heap of work we put in, a whole heap of sacrifice we make. You can have the talent. Enough of them talented more than me. And I decide, say, yo, every single day, who I watch Ryan LFC can watch it. Every single day from Sunday to Sunday. And I say, all them can keep up with me. Me I go to the gym, me I take care of myself. Me I eat well, me I go to my bed. When you notice, me no ball say, I go to my bed, because I don't have work. I don't have work tomorrow. I try to set me 5 days out of the week. I try to go my bed before 9:30. On Saturday night and Monday night, I have a little lenience. I can get away with it. And then I back in my routine for tomorrow night. A whole heap of sacrifice and a whole heap of hard work. Whole heap of work we put in this. We don't become all we want to see right now. Whole heap, mistake after mistake, video after video. And we get good. And we still have a long way to go. We don't reach it yet. So I tell the youth them, stop sleep on the thing, brother. Stop the cussing, stop the warring. Put in the work, hold on your head. What you expect? It's not easy, YouTube more easier now. More easier now. So be consistent. And keep doing what you're doing. Viewers and subscribers. I love you now. I appreciate the love, I appreciate the support. Check it out. Easy. Check it out. Who won the trademark for Reggae Boyz? Go and check it out for yourself. This big company. Belgium own it. People, I'm going left for them. I'm going relax. Yeah, man. I'm going relax, brother. Ryan, what time you up? Danny Jed, me up from 5:25 in the morning. Yeah, man. 5:25. When me get up, sometimes the guests, I say, yo, how you do it? How you get up so quick? You get up and I move. You want to know if you have a healthy body? Listen to me. Let me show you and tell you signs. Signs number 1, when you're healthy, it's easy to drop asleep. Signs number 2, how quick you get up out of the bed when time to get up out of the bed. Signs number 3, how often you use the bathroom for the day. I'm meaning, yeah? Signs number 4, you at least need to use the bathroom twice a day. I use it twice a day, sometimes 3. Signs number 5, yeah? Make sure, say, you're getting enough sleep. I'm going to let you know. I want to start my fitness thing, but I have a few more things I work on. And when I push it out, and thing, get the head in a good space. But people, take care of the health. Take care of the health. And now I talk to the man them now. Don't wait till you're sick, then you go to a doctor. Keep in touch. Keep check on yourself. Yeah? Load a lot of scarce food. Load a lot of white rice. You understand? Leave the bread alone. Yeah, man. Find other food where you can get it. But anyway, people. Special edition there from, yo, dog, big up yourself, youth. Can remember, you're there from before me reach 1,000 subscriber, youth. And that was way back when. 2018, 2019. Special edition, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you to believe in me. Thank you to stick around with me. 2018, 2019 World Cup. You were here, brother. You were here, my brother. Watching me grow. Watching me grow. And I can definitely say, yo, you were here, bro. Marcel, big up yourself, brother. I can tell the people them were there. Marcel there. From me I grow. So you can imagine. And a whole heap of other people, they are grow with me. Literally, see me. I grow, brother. You get what I say? So I really appreciate all of these people who, even the new one them, trust me, people. A whole heap of trials. A whole heap of thing, brother. A whole heap of sacrifice, brother. And people, there is more. I'm telling the people. I have another level for go. And I'm just hoping this is the year the level going to make. And me not stop and stop and stop. Till the ribbon there bust. Yeah, man, you know that little ribbon there? When the ribbon there cut, When you go hear about it, when you go see it, because it's going to be live. When the ribbon are cut, there's another move, there's another step. People, me are telling you, there is another move, there is another step. I'm hoping that I can gather the funds and I want to do it the way I want to do it, people. Trust me, people. You're going to be proud of me, people. I mean, my goal is to see me not hand the show, but the show is running. You're going to see it. Remember, mark my word, people. You're going to see Elite Sports running, and I'm not even there. But we are doing it the right and the proper way, where the product don't be fainted or being touched or dilute Elite Sports TV. It can never dilute. We're not going to make you money, make it dilute. We're going to do it the right and proper way. Patient. I mean, wait, people. Believe me, people. If I move, the camera will pick me up that way. People are going to see it. Me I work on it, people. Me I work on it. Hopefully, sometime this year, but with the grace of the Almighty, when I say, January youth, you really have produced this, when I go see it, people. And sometimes you don't want to do a whole heap of talking, you know. You just two things. When I go see it, when I say, January, and you really have do this, just a little youth from Rima who love it. Enough time school bridging them say, yo, you did born for this. And me always I say, no. Them say, yo, for you that excel, sir. You just talk about be sports, be football. Football. And one of my brethren say, yo, dog, remember we just done have sexy. And the man talk about how hard the match test is. Hear me come. When you see that boy stone, have a few game there. The man them say, Rima, bro, we just done exam. We talk about how difficult the exam is, and you come now and try to change the whole thing. The man them say, Bill, bro, no time for football now, brother. And my brethren Dari usually remind me and say, dog, look how me did usually beat you about sports, so you just love talk about football all when we have exam. And you just determined to talk sports. And the man say, bro, you make for this, bro, long time, but you just need to work on it. And a real talk. The people them have, you know, when my brother say, bro, you do this long time, but you just need to work on the craft to improve it. And when they tell me, I say, you know, you're right. Right, brother. Me I tell you, bro, trust me, people. Them better than me. Them have more talent than me. But them can't hold the audience like me. Them don't know for please the audience right and proper way. Intro, rotted, brother. Yo, we change it, brother. But them not gonna give me my credit. Them not gonna give me it. Them not gonna give me my credit, brother. Yeah, bro. The man them living on my style, brother. And they will never yet buy me a Coca-Cola. But it's a part of it, brother. You know what I mean? People are always, but that's why them can't hold me because we always elevate. But anyway, people, we're about 2 more minutes, you know. We're about a minute. We're 4 hours and done, brother. But people, I'm telling you guys this. That trust me. Just watch and see, people. Trust me. We're going to do it. And we're going to do it the right and proper way. It's just a matter of time, people. And by the way, people, I tell you already, when me did want to say that, people, remember, when me just start out and I want to buy one of them microphones here. Yeah, let me just use that one. Because I have 2 of them. I want to buy one of them microphones here. When I just start out, I want to buy one of them microphones here, them podcast microphones here. And I say, yo, at the time, you know. No, man, I'm just saying, Danny Jen. So, at the time, you know, people, I want to buy one of them microphones here, you know. I show no lifestyle. When I just start out, the microphone here, I was $500 for them podcast microphone here. And this is why I always tell people, say, when you invest properly and done. You will never ever regret it. Invest the right and proper way. When I just started YouTube, I was saying that I was using my phone live stream. And me I say yo, me don't want have the computer, cause really and truly people, I introduced the computer from high school at Excelsior, but me never have no force to learn how to use the computer. So when I was going to high school, computer class, I don't care. This computer stare upon me and me I stare upon the computer. So I wasn't interested to use the computer. So when I was starting, I was using my phone. So my brother said, yo, sooner or later, bro, you have to go learn how to use the computer. You have to go learn how to use the mic. You have to go learn how to edit, because that's a part of the skill. You have to learn how to do all these things. You have to learn how to set up the thing the right and proper way. I may have some couple of that thing, mix and all of them thing the way. Run through the thing. And my brother said, bro, who are going to help you? Nobody are going to help you. This is not Jamaica. Bro, get up to the time. And here I am. Now, in the journey, 7 years now in the journey. And when me there, right, I said there's a little section in my studio. When I'm looking at my studio, I see another computer over there, so I see another headphone over there, so I see another microphone over there, so me see me have studio light. One day I see in the sky, one I look on right so. One over there, so. One day right so. And one day so. So I may have one in the ceiling where I focus me on every different side. You notice how my thing different from all of the rest of the podcast them? When we do it, we just do it because we go through with trials and we buying cheap thing and we realize that the cheap thing don't work. So we just buy the right and proper thing. So I use a MacBook Pro right now, and people still not 100 with the computer, but I can help myself. I can get around, and I know, when my kids come, I'm going to even get better because they're going to teach me. They're going to help me. They're going to force me. They're going to challenge me. You know what I mean? And I'm looking forward for that. So the only thing missing out of the studio now, only thing is a camera. And not only that, I'm going to need 2 cameras. But me have every other thing. Yeah, me have every other thing. And when we are beat the JFF and we are tell the JFF say, buy a proper mic, buy a proper computer, buy a bro. JFF, they're dealing with media and JFF have nothing for themselves. They have nothing. They don't see the importance of having a proper press conference, having a proper, nothing pissed off people when they listen to a press conference and they're not hear clearly. And that's why for me, clarity is everything. People ask me, Ryan, why you need to have 2 microphones? Yes, I need to have 2 microphones because the people need clarity. The people need to hear. The most important thing for people when they're watching the podcast, you will get away with people not seeing you. You will get away with that. But if the people are not hearing you, people will be frustrated and leave. How many times you go on a podcast and you're not hearing and you're fed up? People don't have the time to waste. So when we're telling the JFF, invest, use $10,000 US, get all the equipment you need to record the training session, to record the press conference. Too many times the JFF go away and they don't have a proper, I know the JFF can produce a proper press conference. And we are saying, if I can do it, why you can do it? Because you know what? The JFF is lazy. They don't want to put in the work. They don't want to spend the money. If you want to make money, you have to spend the money. And sometimes, even my fiance say, yo, I say, make a look of money, so you go and buy that, you go and buy this, you go and buy that. Me I say, listen, I'm investing. I need this stuff to perform my job to the best of my ability. And when I'm doing this, they cost me. Right? I'm saying I want to get my thing up to where it better than TV quality. And me not reach there yet. Me have the 2 camera that I need. Right? And with you guys keep on liking the video, with you guys keep on, sending a super chat, we put it back in the channel, we invest back in the channel. If I was listening to, these people, especially people around me, I wouldn't accomplish and have all these proper things. A lot of money we spend. The money we make back, we put it and we invest it. And we do the right and proper thing. And I think people think I deserve to get sponsor. But I just believe that I'm going to keep on work. It is just a matter of time for it to come consistent. I believe in time is everything. I believe time is everything. We're going to get it, but we have to just be patient as we go on. So people, anything that you're doing and you believe in it, invest. And remember, when I start out, I didn't have all of this. Stages, timing. You know what I mean? See there, me have a really proper green screen. Me pay almost $400 for that. And when I was buying it, Lord, why are you doing that? Wait. No. I'm investing. And look, they may have it now. Me can go all outside in the road with my green screen. Just put it, lock it up, and bring it outside. Proper. Me can go in at the middle of the road. That was my dream. Is to record my podcast one day on the street, on the sidewalk, where the car everybody a pass. And you still get proper audio. I want to do that, but it's scary because you have some crazy driver out there. But I love to be on the roadside, on the sidewalk, producing a podcast. We could tell one day it will probably be possible. So, keep believing in your thing, keep doing what you're doing, and don't let nobody steal your joy. Alright, people? I love you, I respect you. And Talawa TV is live. I saw she live right now. So, I would like for you guys to bounce over there and, show the local female some love because, I realize that, you guys not showing the females the love that I think she deserves it. She's the only females in the thing, man, and like you guys just treat her bad. Like, give her if I know you spend she hour here. I'm not asking you to spend she hour, but pass through girl likes. You know what I mean? Show her that she are being welcome. You know what I mean? Oftentimes that, we don't support, the females. So I'm going to drop Crystal Davis' channel. I want you guys to go over there. Tell her that Ryan LFC say good night. We are here from Ryan LFC supporting you. So I'm going to pin our thing down in the comment section so you can just, click on it and support our people. Give her some love, give her some support, people. Trust me, she needed people. Encourage our people. You know what I mean? So I'm going to drop the link and you just go over there, go give her some love and support. Alright? So drop the link in the comment section. Hopefully it can be there. It's alright. Yeah, sit down, people. Yes, people. Look there. Intense Sports. See there? Whole heap of work. Boy, Danny Jed give me a piece of advice. The man say, youth, let me tell you this. Youth, if you can do it, if you can do it, if you can build it, go and build it. People, show her some love, brother. Show her some support, people. Click on the link and go over there, brother. She have 7 people, 7 people over there. Yeah, man. Come on, Reggae Boyz supporters, man. Come on, man. People, show us some love, man. Come on, man, people. Why it's so difficult? She give good content, people. Can't believe, bro. The only females in the thing, bro. And sometimes I feel wonder, if the man them really love woman. Seriously, bro. Come on, bro. Show her some love, bro. I know you have one favorite and you love Ryan LFC, but I love Crystal too. Give her some love, people. I go over there right now, so I forward over there, brother. Click on it. Tell her say good night, Ryan LFC send you over there. Subscribe and not only show up tonight because me telling you to show up. Show her up to, man. Show her some love. Give her some love. And come over there. Me I go over there right now. Me I go pee first. But me I go over there. Wanna come over there and let's start the football discussion over there. So me I go pee and me I go give her some of my time. You know what I mean? Because she always there for me. You know what I mean? So click on it and come, people. I go use the bathroom 5 minutes and then me I go over there. See? Big up on yourself, people. Click the link and come over there. Danny Jed, MF, come over there. You know what I mean? Rude Boy, come over there, brother. Special edition, come over there, man. All of the man, them, come over there. See? Click on the link and come over there. I use the bathroom and I forward, alright? Yeah, man. Show us some love, brother. Alright? Click on the link and come over there. No, people, click on the link and come, alright? Please.